Yeah, I mean, if you follow every second mission, then there's the free zone. But I think the socket would be more.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah, it's like every half a second or something.
So after the steps training?
Yeah, we'll see it's back up again.
Okay.
I'm just swapping it over so I can then get it downloaded
No problem.
and updated.
They're very observant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work.
that's it. Oh.
Well, I mean, at least they're one-click integration.
Oh, it works.
Possibly.
Do you have? With a mask on.
What I need is
Yeah.
I already tried. Yeah, I already tried.
Oh my gosh, we're going to be there.
yeah, those are some of my favorite collaborative. You don't have a huge variety of sizes.
Yeah, it takes you to like this prompt where it's like maybe it should be able to
What kind of things do you
connect
think
it all
about?
to connect and then it should go back to
An
you.
idea of a Java-based application?
Give you an option to say like create
Python? So basically, we have container-based platform opportunity. It is. It's based on
No, I put all of them on there. That's what we have.
Python.
We have more hands.
Create a container.
I think the
So that's one. And we also have things like trying to state that it has a resort platform. And then we have a focus application platform that's based on Java. So if you're focused more on Python and you actually want applications, let's say the developer team might be motivated.
and then yeah, and then his
Space. Come over and we can process our as you strategy your application.
Yeah, just a hands.
Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you're fine.
Come by and we'll walk you through it once you start to get the application. You want to get a feel for how to do it. There's a lot of time. A lot of these web help. In some cases,
Let me know if anybody has trouble figuring this out. We just went GA with our portal a couple weeks ago. I want to save that.
Oh,
It should be perfect. Oh, no.
just participate.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yes. Yeah. We still sometimes one thing we still see in the console is a couple files.
It's pretty good. Yeah, Venus, as you get to try to get your stuff together. Like you said, these things we try to make it easier for the because a lot of elevators are less right, so we try to make it especially if you get tether to the public area. And your name? Eric? I'm Jeff. Great to meet you, sir. Hey, Derek. Hey, good luck. Yeah, definitely the guys. You should be getting snow. Okay, so is it when it gets to upper mid? We have a
network customers kind of around the world who access additionally having platform we do with learning services is a very large consideration. Part of the learning services is all virtual labs, which are very latency sensitive. We have a huge data center, sorry, a huge customer base in India, a few other places. Our servers are in Silicon Valley. Yeah.
It's probably right on the first.
Move west. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Especially
Yeah, it's a very different thing. They've got all sorts of issues with it, you know, politically, socially, but technologically. That's a really cool problem for a bunch of crazy people to solve.
When you usually hear network in general, so you're starting off with all the major who is like
Yeah, no, that's right. That's not a problem, actually.
that's usually the easy thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so speaking of
The last mile, yeah.
There's been
we
don't run our own fiber.
1-0.
Yes. Crystal Black I'll say we have the ability to find our fiber.
Interesting.
And
I'm not gonna ask how.
yeah, they haven't even found.
Yeah.
I don't ask questions.
Right.
And so.
No, I'm good. I have some coffee.
Find connections.
A few people saying, is it okay if I do remote? I'm like, yeah, I need to be here. Here's all the
As close as possible.
Yeah, no, I
Little
love
bit
it.
of,
It makes so much sense. I'm working with
It's
another
always,
project.
you know, and then we'll have the same insanity when we get into There'll be always some people last minute, even though you send an email,
Research,
but he's
they
not
use our
here.
platform.
Right.
And then it'll be like, it'll appear in like 10 minutes long, it's like, redo it.
And they do a lot of data.
10 minutes, it's not bad, everybody else.
And they're working with
There's always
organizations, so Viva, to bring learning and
How does it
research.
put
I mean, it depends, I mean, we'll get, you know,
Developing countries, there's 24
by
developing
lunchtime, come in, and that, you know, dictates how fast.
data accessibility issues around.
But, you know, so, you know, we'll build materials easily, and normally what I'll do is, we have a few remotes done first,
I think he would
so
be
kick
very
off with
interested.
that,
I'll
but
talk
that's
to
always
him.
nice, it shows
You're
you
around,
went, and then we'll come back here, and then we'll run through then we might wrap up with how much we remove. So, you know, and the key is I assume
That made a lot of
it's easy.
That seems fair enough. So you're not placing priority over, yeah.
You know,
How do
and
you like?
That's pretty much
shoot online?
the highest.
I'll have a table, and I'll let everybody know what the running order is going to be.
Okay.
Check now.
They're very vocal on that.
So people know when they'll be coming up. Makes it really easy for judges as well. They have the running order. Because it's going to be tough for them to remember all the names.
Yeah.
So they'll just know that, okay, that's just all one. They'll just have entitled whatever. That's the one I remember. So it just makes them easy to, I like this one, I like this one. It's related to running.
No, did they get like?
And you have nothing, and you have
Oh,
nothing.
no, I just
You have no answer for it.
here's the running order, mark the order, and then when we go on the conference call, we'll just say, what's your top?
You're here.
Wait session, we'll just go down the line with that and all
And if
that.
they describe it, they're like, I can't remember, but it was like this. Then
That's
you-
fine, we'll remember, because everybody's been watching anyway. So, some people pay more attention than others, you know. So, yeah, it'll be on the group call.
Okay, cool.
And then we do that final sanity check. You know, everybody's happy with the decision. So now we've just got the ambiance, so just pointed that way. Everybody.
To make money. That's
Turn the audio off.
They needed to make sure that they could provide a level of stability to those gamers so that they can, you know, really extract dollars.
Where's this coming from?
Some spaces were based out of San Francisco. Or in Seattle. I think at one point we kind of were in the Bay Area and then just before COVID.
Which is still technically the Bay Area. Oh, you're Canadian.
I'm Canadian.
What kind of Canadian? What kind of Canada?
I am
Toronto.
yeah, I'm the center of the universe.
Yeah, Toronto.
Just technically I'm not in Toronto. I'm actually just about an hour outside of Toronto.
I love, I really love Toronto.
I'm waiting for my business card.
Here, right on the back, because I really need to talk to you. Believe it or not, business cards are now cool again because we've been so virtual for so long that the only way I can.
Real physical thing.
I know, oh my gosh. I know, it's really cool. Yeah, we're in the Bay Area, so we're, you know, our data center's in Milpitas, which is right outside Santa Clara. And, you know, by the probably 20 miles Santa Clara. And so, you know, it sounds really interesting across multiple because connectivity and reliable and fast becoming much bigger for a lot of business. And the call center is one is really, because now that we're currently supplying and reselling businesses by we're selling our platform into call centers. And we're going to be doing all the skilling and training, you know, and the onboarding of the call center. So that involves, you know, that involves a variety of different kinds of content, labs, and things that they need to access wherever they are at that speed. And remote. That's something like we actually want to say. Oh, okay. Very video oriented. Very video Fitness game.
If it's actually that's
yeah, but real time doesn't mean, real time means it has to be.
Will you pull up the YouTube live stream if you're still watching?
Oh my God, that is so cool. So it's a ways for data.
Just call me. You're on. I'll hop down here and sit down. I'm writing it down. I can wait, man.
You're protecting your client's employees. It's a very strange thing.
You never know what they could see on YouTube.
All right.
They're all adults.
We look at that data and say,
That was
based on that
that was a wonderful talk. Thank
let
you.
me know. What is the best
See
available?
Borgo? No, I haven't seen him yet. Actually.
Low latency, low jitter,
When he does come, he'll be in Australia 3, which is just about the first hour.
and then we also
I'm going there.
That's good.
Really happy to see you then.
As we identify whether changes, we can actually see in real time and make changes to that traffic in real time. So we have the ability, our packet technology allows us to change the path. So that way, if you are on an important call, we can start checking out the time, all hands meeting. You can do it in the middle. There's an action, and there's something happens. Or someone creates a record we see that change, and we will change the next person.
Robotic arm.
In trials.
I started with that.
Surgery using this device. So, and the surgeon is going to browser client. They have a constant video feed, so you can obviously see what they're doing. And then controls also all part of the client. And, you know, if you hit the cut button, you want that cut to finish. You don't want it to like continue because there's some sort of delay. So now they're saying, you know, again,
What a great application for
so
what you're doing.
you know, from Melbourne to the Bay Area, they were seeing 400 milliseconds, 150 milliseconds, 900 milliseconds. So if we were looking at a graph, it would be like this. And, you know, in the medical industry, this is good. You don't want a flat, but in order
You do want a flat.
you want a flat line, because a flat line shows consistency.
What are you going to get?
We've been able to offer so far, and we continue to sort of 250 milliseconds, which is still not good enough. So we're trying to bring that down. It's really.
What's the speed of light you're over to the Bay Area? It's got to be, I mean, the fiber. I mean, there's some inherent physical to how fast you can go.
Limitations, and that's why, for example, fiber comes into play where there is not a process to shorten. Very true. You want to own. We try to find. Actually, we even monitor down to so we know even when you go from one continent to the other, what subsea cables and what subsea paths are actually
Available. Yeah, right. Wow. So how do you play with AWS or those guys? Are you able to replace them?
So AWS has a product called AWS Full
So here,
So conceptually, it's, again, that's what it's supposed to do. It's
So
supposed to
if we all start a meeting or does
optimize
I just,
the one point to that path. However, the way that AWS has deployed their network is
you don't need all your
so they will get you where you want
this
to
is
go
even
really fast
Reason.
on their back
I'm just,
within their network.
I just want to get this.
Once you're outside of
Yeah,
their
yeah,
network,
yeah. I just,
again, it's just regular public internet. It's just going to get treated like regular public internet.
but
And the way that they're doing it is regional. One is that they have
is this thing we did
AWS.
before?
One, AWS West, one.
I just did
Europe,
those to see if
one.
there's anything.
So large blocks are in country, in metro
Oh, that's
areas,
interesting.
and sometimes more.
So, right, so you have more costs, you have more
Interesting.
costs.
So our edge is basically bigger. Our edge is actually closer to the user.
Which is what you need, yeah, the last mile that works.
I always describe it as, imagine if you live near a highway. If you live near a highway and the on-ramp to the
Yeah, this is
highway,
the message.
in theory, depending on where you're going, of course, if there is a close on-ramp
Yeah, so
to where you are, and a close on-ramp to where you're going,
Yeah,
you're in theory gonna get there faster.
you're fine.
And so our cost is become these on-ramps to our highways. So we're more of them.
Well, that's not what it's meant.
We're closer to the egress side, and we're closer to the
No,
egress.
you're right.
This, these 5 milliseconds away from 35% of the.
1,200, yeah. Yeah, that was the one stat. That's unbelievable.
It's gonna, it's gonna change. We actually, some of it was actually work for Avaya.
Before here. How long have you been?
For lunch?
5 months.
Hungry.
And,
You don't have business cards, so it had to be soon. Yeah.
I should
a lot of.
Yeah.
Recognize it because
I just sleep to get nervous
Oh.
the next morning.
And I,
No?
historically.
Done it so many times. I think, because I've woken up early to like down, I think I fell asleep by 8:30.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got plenty.
Oh, yeah. No.
Basically. looks
I think
at
could have been
how-
till 2 or 3. I just couldn't sleep.
We were
I always
allowed.
get like that before something big. I just get
Subspace
tired.
or-
Subspace 10 was.
It's not even like that I'm nervous.
And I made it.
You know?
No, I understand this was brain blurry.
Yeah.
On a Monday, Tuesday, the last week. I said, hey guys.
I'll shake my beard.
I'll shake my beard. And I thought, this just telling him, 3 business days left of October. There's no way. 2 days later.
Congratulations. Yeah,
So that surpassed that, so it's ahead of us now, actually.
I thought they had
They're 9.
They're 9. So.
And what's this measure?
It basically tracks the number of exchange participants. So essentially, how well interconnected are networks.
That's just mine.
How well interconnected you are to other networks? Okay.
So,
So Amazon would be less interconnected because they like to, they want to be on their own network.
yeah, they still obviously work connected because of purely the fact that they do have this obviously global network. So a lot of
They have to.
a lot of their points of presence, they want to obviously have exchanges. But
Who's number 1?
Let me see if I can.
Hurricane Electric.
Okay.
We then have Facebook is up there. Starlink is up there.
What is Hurricane Electric over there?
Hurricane Electric.
Oh, that's true.
What their actual business is, they're massive.
What's their business model?
I don't know what their actual business model is.
Or a CDN, or, yeah.
I just never thought that unless you're.
Yeah.
We were so fixated on this.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a few notable names on that list.
That's really good. Congratulations, number 10. How old is the company?
2018. Wow. In September of 2016. And so we are also really for deploying, I think, 1 to 2 pops. Very, very
Is it Cisco or are they using this? They sell their own. They sell their own routers.
It's essentially a one unit so, and our servers, and
It's all software.
it's got a couple things in it.
It's a software. That's great. So there's a company we do work, we do business with called Versa. Yeah, they're out of South Bay. They have a, what's the name of their product? It's like an SD-WAN. Yeah, so, but it's, again, it's similar where, now they're doing, I think, different kinds of things that, maybe more Cisco oriented than Subspace, but they are software, it's all a little tiny bit of hardware opposed to software, and that's faster and more intelligent. More configured SD-WAN.
How's the climate been?
Oh, easy. I mean, there's so many flights from Europe down. It's just, yeah. I mean,
I know.
it was crazy.
Where are you staying?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, getting in.
Yeah.
I was there, arriving in at about 6, and it was like a mile back up just to get into the terminal.
I know.
So I asked the guy just to go to arrivals, and I went in through arrivals, and it was the only way I could get in at a reasonable time, because it's holiday traffic. Like, all the flights are packed because they've reduced the number of flights.
So I sent the note to my, when you were talking, I sent the note to my.
And of course, we have Omicron,
Yeah,
it's,
we get a.
running through. And if you're vaccinated, you're fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Right.
Especially the it's just, I think we should have moved on now. We should be looking at infection rates. We should just be looking at hospitalization, vaccination, vaccination. Look at what that rate is, because it's not that much significant across the population than flu. Now, of course, old people get infected.
So I'll,
But, that
I'll
should
follow
be
that
determined
up, and then
we
give
do,
me your information.
rather than, look at infection
Yeah.
rates.
Yes.
We're at a point where you've had enough time, it's free. Vaccination.
All the barriers have been.
And I know in Portugal they're going to do that because they're still, they're about 90% vaccinated. And what they're going to do is, I mean, they're still doing infection rates, but most probably in the new year they're going to move into hospitalization rates for vaccinated. Because population's
So we,
I mean, you can do teens, you can't do children. So they have authorized Pfizer to do the 5 to 11-year-olds. But once that's done, they'll be and so they'll be fine. So it'll be interesting to watch how Portugal adapts, because we have to get back to normal.
I know.
I'm not sure if we
And it is, I mean, with Omicron, it's a lot less severe.
Right.
The vaccines work.
Way more friends.
So it becomes like the flu. It's just something we have to live with now.
The problem is, if it mutates again, and it's deadly.
Well, yeah, but that's true for everything. So, but generally when you look at viral trends, mutations just make it easy to spread,
Yeah.
but it's not as severe. I think that it is unique with COVID is that it infects fat tissue as well, because of the protein spike. So that's why you see so many people that are, sort of wait, look at me. But they get a higher infection rate because they've got a lot more body mass that acts as a repository of virus. So again, that's just an unfortunate feature and just how we are as a general population.
So is that why it's really
yeah,
tough to do
yep.
too? Because the protein factor. Yeah.
We'll get through it. Hopefully next year we'll start getting back to it.
Everything all right?
Perfect time.
Everything okay?
Lunch is ready. You're fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Everyone who's hungry, your stomachs are growling, food is available just outside the door. Lunch is ready.
We're good, I'm hungry.
Yeah. Go hit it. I was hoping it'd be a I just know there's gonna be people in the hallway sleeping.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna go monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need to wait for it?
I do, yeah. Did you bring one?
Oh, really? Is that Virginia? Yeah. So we're in the space.
Plus $2.
And then we had another.
I did send you, but you can also go into the other space. So did you get the list? You had that presentation?
Yeah, I'm there. HTTPS, right? So I went to IO site.
You would still have to come
No caps.
Yeah. Slash V2 slash dashboard?
Yes.
Slash V2 slash dashboard.
But the two is capital.
Yeah, I know. You know, they could have gone another line, they could have made the whole thing bigger. Yeah, they could have.
Is there an escalation point to if you realize?
So we had.
So the difference is that it's just pretty light.
Same URL like 3 times.
Yeah, these GM squads.
Rewriting already.
Yeah.
So rewriting Alexandra here.
Maybe it was and then it was.
Maybe it wrote somewhere and.
Let's go.
I think the both is fine. It's just, you know, I want to make sure there wasn't like
Because I'm gonna need another access. You didn't yeah. I did.
maybe it was
So we have this,
last time I did it,
so that text that I got was,
joined as a guest last year.
Yeah, the day, the original contest is really.
Let me know when
Even upgrade all sides.
Given all the capabilities that I have.
Like I'm gonna get everything done.
Exercises is all there, right? They did the great prize drawing. And they just wasn't over it.
Yeah, when you come back, we'll get it, just so somebody's here. See if there's any good.
and so that would
But way less so in the CCAS. This is for easy document, so. That's the only real drawback for this event is I have visibility when it falls down and breathe.
Actually, I just made one.
Yeah.
Well, I had to call
Okay, I got it.
I had to
Yeah, we
call-
don't have it here.
the only place that they go to-
Maybe you can call it, you can have a company setting.
Yeah. But it's rough, the challenge is
Yeah, so you need to.
I was wondering, everything's in database, so I can always query that. But I do want to make that whole thing, there's link pages where,
Unless I want to verify the minutes. Try doing that verify.
Yes, exactly.
so it's called.
You can do better than that. I'm gonna go make a quick call to be back. You got to stay.
Yeah,
And then you get. And then you go
all these areas.
see what the progress, what the sweet spot was, and all that.
That's because it had never failed.
Yeah.
It's never, they never had that.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get this stuff more exposed, because it didn't make it a lot of wrong. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
actually protected here. I don't know. The food's excellent, guys, it's protein, snacks. Make sure you get it before it's done.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe give it a few minutes and try again. As long as that doing it doesn't change.
Yeah, look, we expose, how we can expose one of these. Yeah, all right, so let's go for This is where, libraries go. I had built, had scouted me down this project, and then they're like, well, here's a sample lesson, I'm like, okay, I got food class, well, now I treated it tomorrow, I just want to run this version in class, I'm just trying to get it to where I have a specific class, and then it started to run it, and it's like, oh, I just added files to the project. Now it's like, okay, except I want the full thing of the class, I just want to, I need to update it to one specific project.
You just stepped away a few minutes ago and
Because it's,
said it, you got it.
it originally wasn't built.
But he didn't say
That was one. Lots of questions.
Okay, I get what you're asking. Yes, we can meet
I'm trying to go the other direction.
So we have a.
Because to use the web, you still need to be able to see it. So I'm working on this direction.
Yes.
So before I, your point is, I want to do it.
Work up here.
I want to try that. Because I want to see how it comes. Because
I think part of it is
So it's how we raise your
well, I'm saying that we are saying right, so I can have a workstation, I
Well,
it's the fully managed, fully managed stuff, I can, the various. I have not, so I mean.
and the loser gets to check out you won. And the winner gets to check you won.
you got your audio on, you connect your email, you connect your line. I just didn't know.
You were able to verify that it was easier, but is that in relation to what you need to do?
Is that better? One thing, no, the only reason I was doing it is so that I could connect with Bluetooth and have the primary. So you can already between the yeah, put this between the two.
So then you do is like right after Christmas. School covers it all. So this will be, it'll be interesting. It'll be the first time Christmas out of this. Yeah, and he's right just one high school, 3-1 contest. He trains to translate.
How about now, Devin?
Sure. Yeah. Seems like everything we have in the law.
Because up in the Jordan, you know, they have the 5 section. Yeah, they're good now. Yeah,
It's off now. Does that sound better? So, turn it back on.
What is the time limit for the 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's hard.
Yeah, sure. But then, 2 or 3 days later, they want us.
Yeah. We don't publish that?
I guess for that
No, but that's probably
the
That's pretty good, man. That's not bad.
I'm sure they're either just or
That's really cool.
yeah, we do like that.
That depends on what your top number is, right?
The Bay Area teams aren't doing well, I just give them a four.
No,
Your football.
anytime you have a multitude, you have to be able to figure out where in that range. You can also put the short range. You can also look at the bottom end range. Up higher too. Matter of fact, that's what I think that's what, you have a 5-digit number.
I didn't go with that. Yeah. Big threes.
What's
Marley.
Yeah.
And wasn't Steve Kerr like that? Maybe a GM or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a message reply. So there's a great hire.
Mark Jackson was over there. And yeah, well,
So I guess
he was.
I want that. I want that.
I don't know that you're winning.
I mean, I think it would be a good. So, you know, when we get the request.
He's pretty unproven at the time. He was on right? Yeah, you're right. He's back. So, no.
Yeah, absolutely. If we had
Yeah, so this is
He was right. Yeah, basically the same team, the same. Got to the finals.
I am an expert. You brought in all my.
Let's hope we can make that kind of hard to tell. Wiggins is very good. Yeah, Wiggins is very good. He didn't know the quality. I don't know what he's going to do.
So we get pretty good breakfast. But we did not have a
So I think the best way to do it is take the table and dump it in. Put it on
Convenient fact, yeah. Right. Just whatever sound bites.
All right, so
The weird thing is, I don't know what to expect. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That would have been funny. Maybe it's a well. What was an after class season, or just doesn't matter? Right, we saw that there. I got those guys. To me, those are people I'm
it's definitely not good. I heard it just
It happened to work on this one side.
How's the space going?
You're like, I got you to that.
At the cost of That's great. That sounds really clear.
So they came out some good guys there, but much better jazz. And those guys were one of
I had my neighbor's and they got it. I was
We're going up to like. So it's definitely. God, that's cool.
It's funny how they don't have the floor log, don't have the.
Oh, yeah, fun. for Brian. You know, time, so, no, that was smart. Sure. And nobody knew Bob, really. Thanks a lot.
They don't show you like if you did this, some of that's just guessing. This is for this is front end. The latest.
That is, and then we get these, I mean, they did all different times. These are like newspaper clippings, great one, and videos, they do the little swing subs. I mean, I grew up with this guy, and they would take us out to the jet boats, they would just teach students. My I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Is that government? Yes. You heard the dad's story.
My dad was old.
My friends are down there racing. Okay.
Flight has been delayed.
Oh, I got a.
So,
We're sorry about
then it was Captain Turkey bringing in my year.
I was thinking 5 hours.
That's it.
That's a really interesting to think about. I know it's like your face. Oh, how to get the half of that.
I think that's hard.
That's a unique accent. Of course.
It makes you feel better when you're fruity. Oh, great. I was talking about yeah, now it's all.
Right there, that's
Do you think your experience from 30 years ago? I don't want to help you so much. The same thing. That's great, and I think he's very
the one I was talking about.
Alex, this is a lot. You'll bring it. Just want to do a goal action.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
AI
We're from here.
We just person.
For the record.
Dialogue flow keeps track. I guess my definition.
No one else.
Of like the dialogue flow session.
I had about 60 years ago.
But then dialogue flow keeps,
No, he is. He just so I think that's, again, what I just described. The world needs it. I think it's collaborating. He's in the experience. But a bunch of other immunization awards.
Yeah, going to be our closing year, and he's out.
That one, I was yeah, no, as a whole, it was, I think, it was a beta. Is what he's saying. And it really was. We live here, we're never done it.
Here, right?
Actually, at least credit.
And afterwards.
Yeah. He gave us, the main thing I have one. I didn't ask. It must have been so fast.
So your Ottawa is Ontario.
That's one thing I'll give you.
I mean, I get that. But Ottawa's further north.
Now you're doing.
So, yeah.
Because we are. It's pretty fun over that. So we can actually. Spaces with that. Right. So he's happy. Yeah, so the next step is to take all the parts of he has that's the whole fun. Amazing speaker. And he had side off. I mean, it's a nice name. Talking about democratizing access to no. So he had 15 panelists that gave presentations throughout. Everybody was really they spent all of it. Everybody was supposed to, they were supposed to pay 30 minutes flights and hotels and all that kind of stuff.
It's like very true. It's kind of like but I'm sure it's aware.
Got it. I don't think he is practiced.
$4 million.
For anybody who wants to go further than one night, most of that stuff.
I play big, I meant like muscular.
Logistical. Yeah, that's the thing. I think a lot of it's and it's just the last week of the semester, so he didn't have a lot of time to be working. Oh yeah, thank you. I don't need it.
I think so. He's just every time I talk to him, he's just.
Okay.
You know, he did this, they're probably. Well, definitely, there is, because, I mean, we've got products that are circulating.
Oh, Ryan, so far so good. I wasn't there yet.
It's close.
You're welcome.
Seeing all of the personas I had.
You know anything about the psychology of
So now, and every day, they will only do the thing. There was a conversation this morning, is all four pieces of information they take to garage. Because it sounds like
fight for a life.
I write company and yes. For that last term, It should tell you, give you the space rendering, good luck.
And it helps that married girl.
Oh, yeah.
Having her
It's just the internet, so it's uploading, well, it's taking an hour.
It's so funny.
It's taking an hour to get this far. It's like, yeah, that'll be good. You know, as I'll need it for tomorrow when I see the work.
And then I myself, I'm like, wow, that's what it is.
Because I put it.
What else you got him asking about? And you can do it for a day, so
Understood.
Yes.
They don't usually don't charge us.
Understood.
Get back when they don't.
Understood, right,
You can
okay.
more let me know.
Yeah, understood. Thank you so much. That's great.
But they serve. Now, yeah, we're just coming out.
Or
Alex,
I can explain. But
Great, yeah, I like it.
Maybe Bill,
The end of the whole series, not the yeah, the whole series, yeah. He's a great character.
Did everybody get a Subspace t-shirt? Yes? No?
Are we supposed to wear them?
Ideally.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Undressed. I don't want to get undressed here, that'd be kind of weird.
Yeah.
No, sorry. No, I'm not.
So it's like internal sequence.
Yeah. Size. And then. Medium? Small? Medium.
Yeah, that was. Because get it on the truck or whatever, but it's not clear, of course, these very well, so it's of course these. Okay. Okay, so you've seen it, but then in the end, and they spend probably 1,000 years together, some long amount of time, and he's like, you know what, I've done everything. Not that.
Yeah, that's all.
There you go, put it right here.
If anybody needs their t-shirt ironing, you can bring that on my roof. I'm not even joking, I do have my ironing board up and ready to go. My mom would be proud.
But he wasn't, his car was.
what is it?
And I tell you what, you know, I live.
So here it was probably.
I know it's much drier here than it was when I.
You're ready for the tomorrow.
As long as it doesn't.
That he left.
That is.
Yeah, and she was advertising with.
Hey, great.
We figured this out.
I put yours in here. It's all about capacity.
It's important, you know? So my kids love it.
Oh, so now they fly around. And so you can buy on time, you can buy, just like you can make
They have a different
trade-off.
Now, I guess my first reaction.
They like, for example, want to match, but if I so it's not just the traffic. Actually,
The ending was really, unexpected. I mean, yeah, especially for, a comedy. Oh my gosh. His first two seasons, the character arc.
They do shrink a little bit. So we give them, do it tomorrow. How about yourself?
And Eleanor for Grant's trying to play. Yeah. I think one of the writers from Parks and Rec.
Yeah, we don't want.
Yeah, little twists. Yeah, they're crazy. And crazy characters. So it'll be interesting to see what they come up with next. Oh, Parks and Rec. Parks and Rec. Just fine. Show for a lot of
So talk to me. What are we doing?
We're one of the CCI type thing.
I think four
Using
what organization? You don't want to overstay your welcome.
yeah. Maybe. How's it going, man? Good. Alex.
Yeah.
I think we still hold the record.
No, just straight
for the most amount of ACNS.
Yes.
Wins to a lab. I don't know. I'm no longer with my but they're good. Yeah, we actually just did an update for them last week.
Oh, that's
July.
yeah. It's hard to stop. Yes, exactly. That's the beauty of the stream. So that's
So the project we decided to use the Spaces like chat interface to like integrate that with Dialogflow or some AI. We were trying to use Avaya AI flow, but it looks like the AIs maybe just aren't working out. So we're gonna fall back to just using Dialogflow real quick. To be honest, if you have something, one of the thoughts that I had, was that Darnold is going to be possible. Probably won't, but I don't know enough to confirm. It's
need an email.
without having, is the communication between the call and the live class, business class.
Yeah, application.
When you build the application better in a live class.
Oh, this is in the space.
No, we were gonna have like, we can do that basically like class. Yeah, so what I was thinking is like when you, the communication between the backend and that leg, the only thing is, because of the way that packet accelerator set up, you're pointing to a specific CIC. That those levels they are. I don't think they charge you. especially over in
Yeah,
GRA.
like card or.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, our team is trying to
I would
figure
actually
out
have to like that.
as part of the roadmap is how you can actually record.
I brought so much.
Yeah, so instead of having to
Well, I
just
do a lot of
do
my.
an ID, but that's not just like
Is that
works.
like?
I like
You can
that.
actually, there's a lot of the use cases you find.
Wow, man.
Somebody says, well, my app is sitting on GCP, and it's being loaded out, and it's pointing, it's associated with a DNS record that's pointing to, I don't know, that are dynamically changing. So we're almost like looking at a way to like point to a URL and have us monitor underneath, the actual like, but it's obviously not
But also the Google robots, some of that is some sort of like let's say for like a global scale programs.
So GCP and AWS, they will optimize
Because the travel size.
closest ingress, Google Internet ingress to any property. The problem is that that may not necessarily be the closest down to the actual user. So think of our pops aren't regional, they're actually much more granular, much more closer. So like what it is, India. AWS will have one POP that is regional based for like Southeast Asia, like Southeast Asia, and Southeast Asia too. We've got like 3 or 4 different POPs in India, paired with like a major provider. So that way, when a client is connecting 300 kilometers away from Bangalore, we're ingressing their traffic sub 5 milliseconds. And within sub 5 milliseconds, because we're paired with their last mile provider.
I guess I think of extraction.
Right, we can ingress that traffic, get it onto our network, and then carry it to the midgress to wherever it's going. Closest egress pod to the destination server.
Within that, but I guess I think of extraction as.
There's added latency typically just getting onto the network. So yes, they will optimize across the backbone,
Have a slightly
but
different.
then the egress, we're still dealing with the egress issue where
They work really
they're pointing to, they may not necessarily bring addressing that traffic to the destination. Unless they're addressing anyway, take a look if you get time.
I don't know if it applies to our use case, but I am curious about what you guys are doing now for other use cases.
Plus they're out there.
Yeah.
More so from a higher level stack. Because obviously she mostly sort of created these interfaces. I want to me, could be relevant to ACNS.
Yeah, or my own project.
Yeah.
I have projects that work on my boy Boston.
Because essentially, that's our global SIP project. So you take your specific you put it that stuff that's like we then handle it all the way down. So I like thinking of like applications like IDR, where you often have that. You usually tell, especially when you interact with an IDR, very easy to tell combo issues. So that's an interesting use case. Global terms.
I think it kind of get on
WebRTC traffic, onboarding WebRTC traffic for our networks with turn built in mind for the natural model. But yeah, I think this is interesting.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Any feedback, let us know.
Well, that's like that.
Yeah, software. I will though, which I really better at it. I should just go how long it drive. It's about 4.5 hours.
Mine goes quick though.
But my flight was also delayed, and then with security and that, and then
rental car, it's like, it's longer to fly than.
It's the number of
I was thinking, that flight was cheap, so I was like, okay, I'll save for it and fly. Yeah.
Ben, are you local? Or I don't do the
I
same.
still see people running demos in Greece being built to, yes,
Get to the.
that you still have active in there.
Train.
Call driver, AEG call driver delivery in there that's
Oh, you don't want to have your. Oh, right. We start with Starbucks. No.
Do whatever you want. I just,
If we can, it'd be better to do it.
So there's some guy out there, some call driver, some contractor that's still going.
it really was.
I haven't heard.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I remember.
Mike, if you hear me, retire now. Relax.
Well, it was you too. You got more screen time than he did.
But maybe you see what he does.
I know, he's coming here today. I don't know if he's here, but he's coming over. Probably. I think they're it's got some that, yeah. So that's the thing, they're both probably coming in today and racing tomorrow.
That sounds about right.
I mean, they're good.
There's good scenes. Some coding.
Do it.
That's that.
I do this. I do this. Especially when you get to things that are yeah, let me go back to the. You get you knew the build, yes. You know it. And not only that, but we went to someone, they were doing it before. Usually doing the inverse of the no savers. I must. Yeah, but he was.
Is that one of the ones that you spot up, like everything?
No, it's.
Well, let's read the second program. It was on Virginia Beach and all on there was like one day and the next
Swap
day.
up the keys, swap
And
up
that's what
the
pretty
cookies.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can talk to people.
You have these on.
Second day, so literally the entire second day was beginning to train really early. They just wanted me to help them set up the race. And when it was my second time ever being at this festival. That was crazy. Yeah, right. Like this guy knows. Yes. Like I do engagement designer and all that.
There's 6 people.
Now I'm in reset it. Where it's funny now, they're so famous.
Plus, I can. It's fine when you log in. It says, I just think I got 4,000. So it just lights up the working around there. I'll tell you,
That's the main reason I won't stop you on usually.
I see it.
Because they don't think you're listening.
Yeah.
Some people don't say it's a fire.
Okay, well, but, like, did a 2.5 mile or 2.5 hour ride, and my battery went from 100% to 3%. We use less than this. So I'm gonna have to break that off. Not. So this works a lot better when you times 3. Why is it airing?
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. No, this is 26. This is between 16 and 26. That's awesome.
I just knew a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm going to go further. Let's see if it one's a pain Uber today. Yeah, but I'm really still a lot to sort out.
I guess
Just in case.
What's that?
Not you this time, Andrew. It was me. It was me. I am the winner.
Oh, okay.
that sounds salty.
At random, baby.
I think they might need that. All right, yeah, we generate authentication. Okay.
There it is. Yeah.
So you guys should have gotten started. I do all the winter stuff before I go. I do the winter and I tell the admin about the winners.
It's really cool. Might not need it in Florida, but if you don't from Florida, I'd appreciate it.
I am from Florida.
Okay, well then you can't take it. That's cool.
I tried.
Just joking.
Okay, so everything works. Everything you get.
The last meeting.
I could have used it last week when I was running. My body is not engaged.
They don't follow the spaces that we had hopes on.
Yes, so you, did I send you
Hey, how's it going? This is Steve there. You made it. I did. The students are perfect. Yes, I know what you meant. It's all good, it's all good. It's a redundancy that I have. Right. So glad. And you decided on what you're going to be acting on the other? I got some stuff kind of pre-baked, but I need to go a lot of together. Understood. Right, well, I'll wait to see you. All right, well, thanks for setting up. Yeah.
There weren't really any like themes or anything like that for this year, right?
There's a theme about hack, let me go to the webpage. But I wouldn't take it as, here you go. It's succeeding in a hybrid world.
Right, okay, yeah.
It's so fluffy.
Okay.
So otherwise, yeah, do wherever you can see people at like doing like robot hacks. There's going to be like a drugs delivery robot. So.
Cool. All right, thanks.
Let's go.
Hey.
It's actually humanity.
Well, I was just trying to.
It's to do with the building. The distance, but also it's there. Yeah, but I planned that better than last time. It was not a year and then project.
Yes,
Quality of experience right here.
David, I want to go.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Look at you all spaced out.
Yeah, repping.
Subspace, yeah. Don't worry, we don't have any swag to give you, but you can't have my coffee.
Okay,
How cool is that?
that's cool.
Good to see you. Where do you live? Where?
I live in Austin.
Okay.
Who are you guys out?
Bay Area, so yeah, Pleasanton. And did Santa Clara was the headquarters for a while, and then did it officially it was
Yeah, no, it's not that.
This is our CEO, John Woods. Are you Tomas Olafos?
Yes.
Okay, that's great.
Andrew Prokop.
And Prokop and Tomas. Yeah, so when I was up on stage talking to all the geniuses that helped build this thing, Andrew was really, spearheaded it, and then Jerry, I don't know how to say it. Yeah. And Paul, before he left. But it's been a really cool rocket.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
It's taken off.
what you guys built on exactly. You guys.
Great. Awesome.
You took it around, it's such an awesome story.
It is a great story. Yeah.
So many more.
It's the used to be composable enterprise, now the experience builder, but that concept where, and even the walk-in, you texted me, it's like a brand new, what was the thing?
Yeah.
Doing work brand new ways. But the idea is, now you've got these cool experiences that are commonplace that you can put into your own kind of, leveraging any kind of experience. It'll be good. And we've got Alex Feltus.
So how many universities are you using?
Oh, yeah, duh. Where do you?
Hi, so sorry it took so long. I was.
University of Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Then you probably used our stuff. I don't know.
Yep, so while actually helping them with the submission.
Oh, okay.
Sorry it took you.
At all.
I'm Jenny.
You have that?
Let me know.
Nothing.
Here.
Yeah, everyone's, okay.
Because apparently now, accounts have been submitted to SAP for approval.
Okay.
Because of all the spam attacks.
Okay,
So just send the email address that you're going to send. Anybody who's having issues with
that?
just take the email address associated with that CPAS account.
Yep.
Send that over to Anton.
Gotcha.
And in fact, not just Anton, but CPAS support.
so, sure, put it in the channel for CPAS. Yes.
Yeah, oh, do I?
I went through a whole
Is he not? Alex,
Haircut, yes, the haircut, yeah. How's it going, man?
yeah, that's right.
That's been.
And also, to email me, I can email
Okay.
directly as well.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Super busy. Yep.
And then, can I have something?
You can't, so to do that, you have to.
They don't know.
Space.
Like 10 minutes ago, yeah. I did. Okay.
And do you mind sending me a message as well with the email address? Sure. Just, do you use direct messages?
Like that?
Yep. Then type in Andrew, and then I guess Sure, it's, yep.
12.
Yep. Okay.
So 1 month we.
I mean, I should be in space.
We showed up on the radar, and they're like, wait a minute. Yeah, this is too much. We're spending too much time. McGraw.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that in the Northeast? Yeah. Billy Smith. Yeah. So, and then we'll put it there, and we're trying to move out.
So it looks like
I don't
he's
know if
doing
October or somebody
Yeah.
early on.
Yeah, so yeah, in a couple minutes.
Wire is building a solution for education, and everybody else, less people got excited, but there was the organization because of and when in reality, 90% of your business is in the contact center. This is a really good solution for that. And so we're trying to battle the misconceptions of legal right now, right? So we've been all the use cases. So wow. Oh my gosh, that's so right.
It's usually slower.
Oh, wow. What a great story. We're going to swing up the ranks.
It's actually an
We just there was something going on.
Basic
transport.
And then we have a main.
Oh, and they said, okay, fine, you build it.
We have like something that they're going to
Wow.
So I think just get that could be, so we actually get all 300 people are coming. So, if I know we're looking to right there, we're going to use packets other
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know if you, I mean, if you're sort of bank accounts, I went on, so I worked a lot of that one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Somebody just stop by.
Except that here, every four crunch, right, whatever we can do to give us. We can have a conversation. Just understand. Yes, it's her.
The idea.
So then I work in universal. Those look exciting.
Oh.
That's jacked up.
It's basically.
Someone's gonna cost us one.
It's really just 6 feet apart. We just have to.
Gotta get a
Did
measure.
you stay since then?
I left twice.
And,
The last time I went, I went to the live person. So they hired me.
So number one, it's the question was
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'll just say some of the. Not to be clear. So I come in, not necessarily know what.
we already said this. We already said
What are you talking about? You're not forcing necessarily. So almost traffic.
I think there's starting to touch on it. The last one in particular was all about that switch. And it's interesting because in our conversation with Alfred about the fourth use case, he was really talking about, the information this digital transformation that's happening in the contact center. That requires a lot of skill, skill innovation. So there's a move to cloud and a move to visualization.
Sure, unless that's already discussed.
I haven't seen it yet.
No, we don't necessarily.
Yeah,
I don't remember, I can't understand things. I get a number, I know there's a number. Just put it in the chat.
Yeah, absolutely, I think so. That would be, because then you can participate.
That's really interesting.
You use your phone, sure.
So you invite
No,
someone
and I know
what's
just
your
something
job?
that's all possible.
You know, they're ninjas, right? And they're just out there breaking stuff up and building new solutions.
Say that again?
What is the title of these solutions?
But I think
I need the TC's phone number.
Like that, the phone number is registered.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, you know, because one topic is check space. Boom. The authentication is built in. You come from that.
Get it out yourself?
Sure.
Only you would.
Oh, yeah, it's just,
It's actually for SMS, yeah, I think so.
Google just goes, connection.
And
I know you sent something via messages, but I'm going to send it, so I have network connectivity, so I have to pop out there to send it.
So, if you want to subscribe to something, they open.
Well, it just needs.
Wakefield thinks like this. It's really
Well, I think the blocking is as soon as I get outside, signals drop. So I think the blocking T-Mobile inside, because it's dead, I mean, there is no signal.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
The T-Mobile I've noticed. Well, I've got a residual, which I know is going to dissipate.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And then when it's in your foyer, that's because when I walk outside, that I get T-Mobile coverage. It's the same with some other people that have T-Mobile. So I think they're just blocking it. Because it's Disney. It's a monopoly. So basically they're like, hey, they participate, you only provide mobile service.
Yeah. So this is almost like an abstraction, yeah, sure. No, I think it's very.
It's part of the magic.
Well, that's what copy of message was, right? And then you broke it. You can add as many. It looks like there's a message API.
There is, so in my opinion, I would just. Yeah.
So each of us can build one of these things, and then just go from there. I mean, I can get it started. Well, these two are specific to use. And then this one is generic, tiny little asset, just WebSocket.
Sure.
You can live see this stuff happening on the web. You could authenticate it. If you want to.
And I know my one forward company has done a ton of work with spaces, so I can get you some data repos if you want to. Yeah, sure. And the SMS, I think that's pretty cut and dry for CPaaS. I can give you an example for that, it's basically one. Yeah, right, that's a simple one. Yeah,
Makes a
sure.
lot of difference.
Getting to the right point.
Yeah, but spaces, not that it's more complicated, but there could be
Oh, they
some
can
more.
have.
So I'll try to do some examples.
That would be awesome. Thank you. Language I don't know.
Sure, I think it's Node.js. So they can show off. They can do it with our APIs. Look what you can do with this tech. It's a great way of showing an example to the dev community. Yeah, and you can put it on the pictures.
And they're the 5 people.
So basically, any of our any of the sponsors only have. But when we do the pictures, we include them in there because it's great examples. Also, it's out all the hacks we have at the event. So you look at the playlist and it has like 20 or so hacks in it. It looks really good.
Yeah.
Even though maybe only half of them are addresses. You know, they're a real hack. But it's great. I mean, we've got quite a few real good hacks coming together. With a few people, you know, and then Nick's arrived from NXU, so Nick was, you know, I thought he was supposed to be right in the morning because his idea after
You
lunch.
mentioned him on one of the yeah.
And he's good. I mean, he produces great content. Again, it's just, you know, making sure we get people that we prepare. Rather than just, what are these guys? And then, you know, it's all a little bit of Scrabble and show these things during. Yeah, which can be sometimes amazing. But generally, it's just like, are you somebody who's a prayer or thinking, so they're coming in and they've already got something, you know, and the conversation.
You said a couple of times, I've already seen them hacking, like
Yeah.
how
I've looked over the shoulder, I talked to them, they showed me what they're doing. So yes, it's just a chat going on. So it took me 1.5 hours to upload the video I edited down from this morning.
And that's T-Mobile or is that the internet here?
That's the internet. I'm on Avaya Engage, so I'm on Avaya Engage. So that's 6 megabits, allegedly, bi-directional. I mean, it works okay for the live stream. It's good enough for the live stream, but when I'm uploading like a gigabit file, it's just painful So I've already complained yet again to Pro Mega. I apologise for whining, but I need fast through.
I'm gonna mention it right now.
It's okay. I already mentioned it, there were enough times anymore, I should start getting angry. Because I'll need it for tomorrow when I'm uploading.
I'm on it.
Basically, it's fine. So
I remember back in September, we were hacking at Valencia, and they were almost 3/4 of a gig bi-directional.
What did you say? An hour and a half to upload 6?
Oh, to upload an hour long video.
No, but you said how many minutes?
I'll tell you in a second. It's about a gig. Sure. So it's about 2 gig. So it's taking me an hour and a half to upload 2 gigs. Because I did it because we had slides. I did it at 1040, so you'd be able to see the slides. Because it was recorded at 1040, so I might as well process it at 1040.
No, it's just one. It's a running model. There will be a JSON through your right? That has the owner, the user, the timestamp, and the message.
So I thought David was supposed to be here as a developer. Oh no, he is. He's flying it.
That's the
Did
beautiful.
he get delayed or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. We were all surprised. So,
Okay.
so I've got
Don't suck, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, that's great. That's gonna be a nice day. Okay, so we should definitely, I would like to talk before we get on stage. But, you know, we got some chemistry, we know the story. Science,
The other way around is a little tricky.
You know, but good luck, that's, yeah,
Now it's processing.
Easier than search. So
Yeah, D show, CH. It's just one time, not to give you a quick one. DDS, that's right at first.
Oh, DDS, right?
That's not the one I use. That's the whole part. Makes you laugh.
Thank you.
Thank you. So the other thing around this, we have to have a property license for some of that.
they need this to upload their hacks too, right?
Okay.
We need to try to
No,
every message.
people here are digitated, so they're fine. And people who are remote have to see broadband anyway.
Well, I'm just saying, it's like, they will help me with my use.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you can claim it, you know.
But the other side is quite a
Well, that's what I was going to say.
But I'm just looking at it purely selfish. Because I also, when I signed up at the hotel room, you know, it said we have premium internet, which I need that. And then I saw it, and it was even worse than the internet. And I was just like, I was like, you guys are so far behind what is premium internet access. Well, it's a hotel, American hotels.
so that'll be interesting.
So far behind.
Do you have a listener?
And that's one of the things with Airbnb, because usually Airbnb when it's traveling, most people have home broadband, so they'll have like, you know, 100 meg, or you know, like like Japan, when I was Airbnb in Japan several times, you know, quite often they'll have a gig Ethernet, so it's a gigabit set wide direction.
The message.
Yeah, I know you do.
Can you get my first second?
Well, I was 3/4 of a gig when I was at Valencia College, so that's 750 megabits bi-directional. Now, when I was at in Portugal, I was at university there doing an event, and they were almost 2 gig bi-directional.
Another thing about message.
It's beautiful.
The tats.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're still you know, 6
Yeah.
megabits per connection, so you know, which is okay for live stream, that's working fine. It's just when you upload those big files, that's the only issue.
Phone number. Well, you have to have a unique consumer. That it keeps track of, which is fine, don't get me wrong. It's not scalable. That's why they learn. But we can figure out that's how you enter that which is fine. Yeah, I know what you meant. But it's not scalable. Exactly. That's why I was thinking 2 steps ahead. I was thinking a difference. But for so if we say, okay, we can use consumers and message. So we have 4 consumers.
You're mentoring, okay, great.
So you're going to take care of this guy? Possible.
He's so civilized to be able to have coffee in a mug.
Are you a big teacher?
No, coffee. Always, since I was a kid, my dad, he has tea all the time. I always preferred coffee. I had milky coffee growing up as a kid, but that was because my mum liked milky coffee. And then once I went off to university, I discovered it's really nice and not taste that bad. So then I discovered black coffee and I never looked back.
I just want black coffee is so good coffee. If it's bad coffee, I
Yeah, you could hide it. I understand.
Yeah.
Hi, can we help you?
What are the resources or like things we're supposed to be looking at for the Red Hat side?
There's the Red Hat folks. Okay, so just chat with them and they'll get you sorted out.
But everything is also on, if you go to Avaya.com.
Yeah, I did see the site.
But yeah, they're your best bet.
How's it going? Good.
Resources and things like that from Red Hat we should be looking at.
Yes, sir. We offer just the ability to have a sandbox. The developer sandbox that gives you Kubernetes OpenShift to back.
Okay.
Host your application, like literally within probably 5 minutes from sign up to running applications.
Okay.
And then you have an environment you can deploy applications just by pointing at a Git repo. That's it.
Cool. Yeah.
And then in addition to that, we have Office as a runtime. That's okay. So it gives you supersonic subatomic Java. So it means live coding ability. You can as you go and see the result, you don't have to treat it like so almost like Java.
Yeah, he did the almost goodbye. Yeah.
So those are the two things that will be probably most beneficial for you.
Okay.
Yeah. And we work on some examples on trying to consume the APIs and provide sample code. So
What types of things are you looking at?
I know I need
Well, it'd be good to see him
for
again.
next.
yeah,
I know they've locked down Germany, so.
Go to
travel for OpenShift.
yeah. There's a OpenShift.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, then developers.
Good. Yeah, that'll
And
be
then
great.
there is on the top developers sandbox. You click on that. You have to have restaurant house, which you can set up for free. And then you have a sandbox available for 30 days that you can just test your like you get a public URL that you can use for.
He's pretty famous. Yeah, I mean, he's a great blogger. He did a great blog on our. And this is super responsive.
I love when like you send
Our guys are.
all of the resources. Like, where are the other things?
Yeah. We're continuing to push out.
You gotta repeat yourself again.
Yeah,
and
I guess he's doing
and
it
again.
virtually.
But that's an old guy. Well, it does. It falls into millennials and old people. You know.
Take care, man. Yep. This is gonna be good.
Oh, you saw the one from Nya?
Wow in the audience. That's it. That's right.
Yeah.
Tuesday morning.
We've got, we had 31 viewers on the live stream. Most of those weren't Avaya people. We're not Avaya people, you know? But we'll see. I think there's at least 4 teams I know that are happy remotely, so we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to know until I ping on something. Oh, between here. Oh, no. I mean, that's.
Because there were a couple of people I saw that were not.
Oh, yeah. That's down and down. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair. You've got teams. It's better than last time.
That's how. A little less.
Well, the numbers you quote don't include also is the teams. in there as well. So that takes you up to close to 200. But because like the other day it was like, we have 140 scale. Don't count that number. You know,
So what do you think the good number was from that?
you know, between 50 to 60 is probably, you know.
Oh, no, I mean the lists, like, when did you call that? Like
Oh,
the,
right,
the register.
of the registrants, I think we're at about, most probably,
We're working with them just purely for repair.
I would say probably just one.
about 120 with it sanitized, repeats removed, someone was furious. You know, I was like, oh, I'm sure it's
You
real.
know that,
Oh, that's typical, just like rain.
but that was real. I was like, check and see if that was yellow and crack on. I was like, nope. I'm like, okay. I thought it was funny. I was like, but take variable data off first name. You know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah. I was like, money, but let's just say now.
How will my network perform in GCP here for this application? They don't have that. GCP will do it for them? Maybe they don't have to, maybe they don't have to, maybe they don't want to. So that's how we're looking at it. ISPs from a creative question. I think right now we're working primarily software companies that are building applications that where time matters. And then on I guess the enterprise side, where you're sort of dealing with not a software company, but using good existing applications.
No, we just, we need to figure out what we're.
We're going to say, okay, you're a VP, let's already go. Say we've got agents. Everything that is possible. And there's a pandemic. So we're not. Yeah, let's try to squeeze through. We're going to.
Oh, yeah.
Better experience.
Better than we could expect given it's the pandemic. You know, so we're bigger than last year. And
We're just all the variables.
It's a big part of it, it's not necessarily always. Always.
Yep.
tomorrow we'll get those hands. That's proof of it, because that remains so long after the event. Those actually things that people collateral, it gives the talking point around how the resources get used by people who aren't in the industry. Again, show the power of using APIs. It's not just basically the environment services, it's the whole with developed community. Just putting zeros at the end in terms of resources. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, no, I understand. That's no problem.
That was
Sure, it's connecting with like a project.
You guys are killing.
And that's important because they're free to play. There's got to be a more long way they have their views.
Just promote them.
exactly. And what I wasn't going to be able to do is they were going to define it, put it together, or somebody else was going to define it for me.
So now the application is just
And his reaction. We were already playing with it.
all these competitors.
I've already tried it.
There's always been those applications like
You're done.
So it's interesting. They're like
So obviously.
and game virtual space. So you have like build an avatar for yourself. And you create a virtual office. And you can have like, you can set up build your little office with your chair, your desk, and everything. And then use your keyboard to like walk around the office. And as you get close to somebody, or there's a group of people within the game, you even hear the white noise, like chatter. And as you get close to somebody, it gives you the ability to, hey, you want to get them close.
So usually considering space.
Like it's neat, it's
Let me check.
Let me know if he's coming, otherwise I'll cancel his.
Yep, we'll do.
I find it a better way to cut.
It's nice.
Is that how
He
it's
is Netflix. He's fleet. Well, check, because otherwise I'll say, you'll let me know the next hour, I'm going to have to take it.
Yeah, 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 perfect. Okay. Thank you.
We had a couple more that, one, well, Vincent, I'm surprised, he could be turning up late, he's just, he lives on another plane, you know, so, but he occasionally just needs a kick of reality. And so there are people around that, you know, depending on the way you do it, so let me just give him a kick now.
My brother's a developer.
I know, so many are.
The other guys, so this is where he is able to control. Do you guys have your own infrastructure that's doing something similar to this?
Can I send you this
Handler stack.
Would you email this?
I was a big believer in this concept. Unfortunately, this is where the problem was, because the provider did not want to put any money in N&I because they were dealing with competitors. Let me try some. Although, what we were describing to George is, it turned out to be okay for these guys once they got the internet on board, because they got big enterprise customers using them. Their service was better.
So I just sent you an email for the space that everyone's chatting. I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for, but if you want the SDK and everything as well, I think all of it's fine with this. So just plug in, so you at least be able to get the chat for it.
Right?
Yeah, it's exactly right. Actually, some of the.
Well, I'm sure there is. I just thought it would be easier to click on the link and send you a space that's
Now, here's the IEEE Spectrum article that I published. When you do an observable course, it talks a lot about sort of this and how this was born in the history of it. And
Were there any little internet engineers involved in your upbringing?
yes, Orange, we have a few folks actually are vendors.
So this is what anyone who needs update or chat in the remote. But if you're looking to do the SDK stuff, like their APIs, I think you can find that in here or.
They used to be and then tell us that.
Yeah, you found her. Austin, where was this space at?
Has,
That site I was just on?
Yeah.
Want me to send it to you?
Yeah, could you?
he sold the company and
Still see it.
He's a research doctor. He was the CTO. We don't have the same one. But no, that is. So, Ryan is the CEO.
Yeah.
So spaces that are so instead of spaces at the end of it, so get rid of all that, your spaces part, and it's just slash one.
And then parts. Big elixir.
Yeah, that is strong. But
was very common programming language for
Are you working with TADHack at all?
Yeah. Can't really get away from that because in Southeast Asia, is all over the place. We have actually Tata even owns a couple of the subsea cables out of Australia. We even monitor the subsea cable runs. So we can actually see which subsea cable is the best. flawlessly now. Going to translate
When I
anything.
went into creative ticket, it still said, yeah, every day.
Yeah, I know.
Even though I can click on to the
Actually, get started with your app, they show you all the substance cables, all the copies together. Crazy how many ads that's insane. We did a webinar recently. One of the questions was, is it true that sharks chewing on those cables is a problem? But they're all like buried. And there's a lot. And it's something that people don't realize. Most people who are not in the technology center don't realize that all the continents of the world are connected together physically.
It's really sad when someone took Kentucky.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Big set of tornadoes. And it's only going to get worse.
70 people.
Oh. Because they hit at night, so it costs me sleep, so they want to seek shelter.
Are you just trying to access that? Okay.
Late 60s, early 70s.
Sure.
I gotta think. So that we can kind of get it serious. I got one like that. Reason why nations around any sort of submarine primarily because we want to
It is not. Being a submariner myself, no, it's.
I just think that they're just like watching. They're just watching the game. So one submarine on one end of the game, and everyone just watching.
There's basically, globally, there's basically 3 types of submarines. And the smaller countries. In general, there's fast boats and missile boats. So fast attacking submarines are
Like
very
an average hackathon, like
The missile boats are more.
It depends. Because if it's like a Google or an Amazon, and what they're doing is it's a recruitment event. And they don't give anything away, so they just get lots of people, out of universities and this. So, they can normally get like between 50 to 100. But that's because it's the brand, and people are like,
The fast boats.
on, like corporate stuff like this, most have given up because they just don't have a community behind it. So, I mean, we have like a big global event. I mean, at its peak, we were between sort of 2,500 to 3,500 registrations. That's not, but we'd be close to 1,000 turning up. This year at TADHack Global, we managed to get over 1,000 registrations. And we were, most probably 390 to 400 people physically, or involved, so they were on the venue. That's what we call a mini.
So where did you have that?
We ran it in about 10 locations around the world. So it's a federated model. So we had locations in South Africa, in the UK, in Germany, Chicago, Orlando, online of course, South Africa, I think a couple of other locations. So and each is a sort of set business attack. We have the global sponsors, so they sponsor across all locations, and then what we'll do is like with South Africa, they have several local sponsors as well. So it creates it fun because you've got local sponsors and you've got global sponsors, and then what happens is like, especially for something in South Africa, you know, they'll win like a local prize, but then they might get a share in a global prize. So in terms of cash money, it's significant, you know.
Is it?
Oh yeah, because they'll be only getting like, you know, a couple of hundred in terms of prizes locally, but then if they win a share of like a global prize, then, you know, if they're getting like 500 grand, I mean, that's like a month's salary for somebody in South Africa. Oh yeah.
500?
No, 500 grand. No, sorry, $500. 500 to 1,000. Oh yeah. No, TADHack Global in terms of total prize budget is maybe 20 grand. I mean, the reason we have so much cash on this is because not Google or whatever.
Did you recommend that?
Well, I said, look, we've got two options. You know, we can run it, you know, as, you know, just like a mini TADHack, and we have like 3,000 to 4,000. You know, I mean, and you'll see this in the turnout. You know, Mehdi was like, no, we want to compete with Twilio. I was like, anything like that, just don't chase that, because that was part of the research. You know, this is your company. So I said, well,
We're a ways off. Yeah.
It's don't even chase it, don't even go there. You know, focus on where your ecosystem is and the value you can create within your ecosystem. But, you know, so I said, yeah, you've got to strike the balance. You know, you're going to need more, you know, because I came in and said, well, run a hackathon, you know, as a mini, then this is, you know, as a replication of what we did before. I said, this is the sort of budget, you know, you need to be in the sort of 4 to 5. Because I was like, okay. You know, there's a lot of diminishing returns. You can throw money at it, but you're not going to see that significant number. And I said, so he was like, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
But it works because I think, you know, it is tough. There are very few corporate hackathons. There are competitors in this space. You know, like Real Central doesn't do it because they're not really a sector. Because you have to be subscribed to the UCAS servers to be able to use their APIs, so they're not building platform. So, you know, again, you know, and quite a few of the others, like Nexmo, I keep pointing out, you know, not Nexmo, but Vonage, it's a telco, it's a VoIP provider. And you know, even they're still involved in the field.
The what?
People are hearing me on the live stream. I have to get off this. Let me just respond. I was just about to send out a message that had a big picture of the data.
Did they tell you this?
I was in there.
Yeah, the PSP wasn't
it was a real thing. It was a real thing when we were doing it. So, and, you know, if anything ever happened, your mom would get a letter saying, regret to inform you that the training accident was a San Diego.
Yeah, there's some words, there's some form.
So it was just well, because we're always training. We're always getting better.
So then we're line.
Types too.
Over the summer, I went down to Florida, my great uncle, he, like during the Cold War, he was over in Germany. And I can't remember where, but it was in Eastern Europe. Yeah.
Oh my God, really? Did you not? Okay.
Oh no, I've got like many different messaging platforms.
So he said like he was at this bar this one night, you know, with him and some of his other bar soldiers, and you know they're all talking. But then like, you know, they've had a few drinks, they're shouting, yeah, bring on Russia, you know, we don't care this and that, you know.
Were they in Berlin?
No.
So you weren't there. Check on Charlie.
I don't know.
Well,
But it's funny how that.
we were at sea. We were at sea in '89. And so, you gotta understand that, again, the other large regions out there developing that. So, when we went on, when we were out, check out, on
That's the one you were trying to upload, right?
Yeah.
We were on the way when Liverpool. And the whole
Again,
insult
when anybody asks any questions, about sponsors resources, we've got the video from this
what
morning.
the entire Cold War was based on was predictability. Mutually assured destruction, like Reagan said, right? Is we didn't catch anybody else supplying products because that could lead to battle. And so when Russia didn't have control, and Germany didn't have control over what the hell was happening on the edge of the Iron Curtain there, the intel community just lost their mind. We upped our threat con, we didn't know what was going on for probably a couple of weeks. We didn't know what was going on. People were just making it up.
But you should study YouTube.
No.
I can see podcasts, yeah.
We didn't have to fix them.
No details.
Too much
Yes,
work.
yes, sir.
I could go to that story.
Now, the cool NSA stuff, too, when, actually with the Snowden makes, not really the Snowden thing, but the fact that they leaked the NSA tool, just call it, you know, I was a network guy at the time, I mean, CCIE level network guy, right? And it's like, holy shit, they can really do that on the hardboard? My God. So, okay, now I won't go anywhere or do anything without being absolutely careful. These guys, that's so cool.
Is it really good?
Just a part. For the talk. There's really good. Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, you mentioned fruit and candy. Was it?
It's got that like. Can't wait to see that whole like
Moves. Just need to program it.
I believe it moves, I believe.
It's just haven't been able to shake a martini yet.
Not yet.
If you can do
You know what, that's a use case.
That's what it was.
Oh my God, really?
Good show, man. Disney.
You know what, that's genius just on that level. That's,
It could suck in your stomach.
what's a good use case that everybody will get behind? Alcohol.
That's right.
Well, the thing is, like, well, the idea behind this is, have you guys actually seen a robot bar tiger?
I have.
The one in Vegas?
Yes, that's the one I have.
Yeah. So, that thing with the one in Vegas is, you just tell it I want that drink, and it basically just pours the drink out. But it doesn't understand when you say more Jack, less Coke.
Right.
Yeah.
Right? So, you
That's
want it
the
to be
AI.
like that, that's the AI.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So where did you get the arm from? Amazon or yeah?
The way they did that face before you answered, I thought you were like, we built it.
You actually have to build it.
Oh, you have to assemble it.
Yeah, you have to assemble it like from, like it literally comes in pieces.
It's all catalog stuff. All you need is a bartender's handbook, right? And as long as you can meet your,
No, it's just a.
And that thing is gonna go over subspace to be controlled. So you have low latency beverages.
Don't wait for the bartender.
It is essentially exactly that's one of they're on. So there's a different technology.
Good, yeah. What you playing with this year?
Oh, for that.
Might use the family that you have home stuff. But you
usually do
What's
that
gonna happen?
after almost done?
I've got.
Oversubsidize.
I've got a bunch of
And have
stuff
you
like
coded
pre-templated out for all the work I've been doing
Is
with
there other APIs that?
dialogue OCX. So I actually got like middleware and all stuff like that.
You have to.
Right now, I'm not totally inspired and
Here's the circle.
long game flying. So.
Good.
Well, you
Well,
know,
so, like, you know what you need to do to train me to get you inspired. That went over substance.
all right. Sounds dangerous.
It's like kind of.
Sure, sure.
It's exciting because it's different. It's different.
Go to this one edition first, then go to edition 2.
So do you usually keep them
And then that first.
as consumers, not as trade?
That's what they do outside.
Your whole operations organization doesn't use CTEX notification?
Oh, well, that actually might be the other.
So what language, I guess, are you using to tell it to sync? Yeah,
But I think that would be.
bare bones. Yeah, what else are you using?
That's the only language that has plug into the, like, the
Sure.
like you can buy something.
Yeah.
Now. I don't know, I got.
No worries, I'm just picking them together.
I can really do it.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, no,
I'm Josh.
good. Andrew, I know you're at the last time.
Yeah.
Good to see you. You're gonna bring new cool stuff with you or
No, not this time.
No?
No, it's
Get empty-handed?
I did, yeah, this is one I kind of fallen into.
Too bad Prokop couldn't be here.
Yeah.
His family wouldn't let him come.
Yeah. Yeah, he and I were talking about, he sent me all his cool notes and templates and all stuff for,
First
way.
Why he's not here? I'm like the opposite. My wife is just.
He's got a bunch of little grandkids, he's got some immunocompromised folks in his family, and they just didn't want him exposed to the broader public.
He wasn't really feeling it either, you know.
How would you?
And then our Canadian didn't come.
Keep backing in
He
now.
might be quarantined for Christmas and
Would that be okay?
Yeah, I mean, this is, nothing's gonna happen.
That's what I figured.
People are just hacking, and, you know, we'll have dinner, people carry on hacking. Just gonna have to shake them out for a year or two. And then that's it, you know? So don't worry about it. This is, everything's done now. So
That's
then,
how, yeah, exactly.
That's where you made it. I literally.
I'm just doing social media and chasing chickens.
Let me send this to Jason to do the same thing.
Oh my God. What, guys, be thankful. The Greek alphabet only has 24 letters. Once we get to the end of that alphabet,
No more
the pandemic is over.
And we skip a couple of them.
And we skip a couple of them, yeah.
Quite a few of them, in fact.
Yeah, because we didn't want a variant sheet.
Yeah, we didn't want to. Which, by the way, is not even how you pronounce that, by the way.
Pronounce C.
Watch this.
But it's spelled sheet. Which when you're the leader of the organization, when you're the scary leader of the second largest county in the world.
I'll bend you a statement.
Let's go back to
No, hang on.
No, something came up, so, he's these things happen. Even on a different place, sometimes.
Like the US stuff like that.
This will be here later on.
Sometimes.
So have you built this yet?
Perfect. I mean,
Is that the France making new one or the?
Basically, yeah, so it's the US, like the one that's kind of location-based.
No, I mean, I was given access to it, I haven't actually logged in.
Yeah, so then from there, I mean, the API is basically the same for the most part.
Okay.
It's just the base URL changes. But it goes basically.
Fine. You know, if they actually fix the intercept call stuff yet? Or interrupt call?
Oh, honestly, I'm not sure if they have, yeah, because I noticed that once ago, where we have like 30 seconds for them to interrupt the call.
No, it interrupts the right way, it just doesn't do anything for 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, so that's what's happening, I didn't get that at all.
Yeah.
Then Roger right away, just, yeah.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen that, they may have. Okay.
Yeah, and just make sure everything gets, for all my stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So you're a diver? You're a diver or something?
Can you?
It's a chair, isn't it?
No, it's the government.
Well, it's just, yeah, it's a lot, we can build that.
Just,
So you need a guide.
Yeah, but is that what we want to build? We're gonna take this.
No. I have one of those too. Yes, I am.
This is what's running plan.
So my to-do is,
It's a great time to do best stuff safe for the water.
It's got to say, roll the color.
Paper is expensive to do it. This should be a better one.
Honestly, like, besides the, calculations of doing all that stuff, like this actually doesn't.
Well, that's a check the file out for every create like guess from the API.
Show you,
Like a guess for that. Maybe create color. I sort of found it was before.
Modeling and looking at but it doesn't give you that watch.
I still have tables, so.
It's not contract for me.
Yeah, no, I call color. Still able to go at time, but I laugh if I don't. So I can do that. I'm just curious. Well, I learned how to dive on dive tables.
Yeah, I mean, when I started diving, like, it's something you're more of the thing. Or if you were, like, the one that was.
And if you did, there was no one in their right mind that would rely on a computer for a
It
dive.
doesn't have to do it, crap out.
Well, or you could make it.
Right.
I had my C card and.
There's two types of agents.
What is that?
I got mine at 89, so.
That's always a struggle.
I do because I took up diving last year.
Yeah.
The original site on.
Now, are we, I think in that sense,
90 inches. That was the advance.
we
So
want to do that
89.
as well. But we're going to start with like, should have like AI initially
Guam,
talking to the person.
much better place to get you.
And at some point it will determine, oh, we
Guaranteed.
need to talk to the person.
Even in,
I think so.
I thought the guys like that, we finished with our first checkout, we was our way to freeze in like 2 or 3 hours for us to get the over.
So Guam is protected harbor, outer harbor there. So.
I think the handoff, and then,
But anyway,
but if we can
it's
still use
85-degree water,
to give,
and
you know, the
you can put on a BC and bathing suit, and you can walk from the
while
beach.
there's still,
No
now it's
surface.
human
Water,
to human.
you're waiting for the beach
Suggestion.
until it starts to get deep, and then it's 35 feet down to the reef.
But I'm not sure how we're going to show that in spacing.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I would be able to try to majority of that, and I've actually not had,
Yeah, I'm gonna take you for first one for this dice.
10 meters down.
And then dive there. Third dive, where you do the little.
Because it was my first time.
Underwater, sculpture. I'm going to sculpture around there.
It's about water, an hour and a half in here, where I think. There's like a way.
We've had that in the West. Last Christmas, we went.
Use the air
to
that's
push the abandoned door out. Other than.
Obviously, they literally. Yeah, here's like a crash course for the sake of it. And
First time I've ever in my life.
I just started swimming up to the surface.
It actually is okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't make for a fun dive day.
Now mine, finally, he was like, mine's doing something, and I realized that was that little surface area, he barely swept up freeze. He's like, and everything, but. And that was all, it was on the 7 later. You're too deep. And he's like, no, we're not running it. But he goes, the most dangerous thing is that you probably.
Where you were going?
still trying to double check.
No,
So I'll just use the same one we used in my first class, which is 13.
That was a crash course that was given to me on the little dinghy. To the
Looks like Simon will be
I
here.
didn't have any chance to practice.
Have you met?
No.
So, that was a bit
They're partner guys.
So,
Yeah, and they were using aluminum tanks, so I used a steel tank.
Right.
And halfway through the first dive, and I'm pulling on the just to stay there. Yeah. So
Everything I'm looking at. Is amazing. And all of a sudden, you wait.
So from the live stream this morning, we got 65 views. That's good. We still got 3 people watching the live stream. And we've already got 5 views of the intro video section. Because I just edited it up into like a little chunk. So the sponsors APIs and the descriptions, I just do my videos.
What do you, like, if we had cast to 65 views, I would say probably 5 to 7 of them are.
Oh, easily, yeah.
So you figure 55, 60.
Well, there'll be reps, you know, repetitions. And also we do get people who are just watching. So really the third figure, less most people like 5. So let's say if you have people watching the live stream with a remote, you know, 22 and that's who are watching it at that point, you know, because they'll have looked at the resources ahead of time, you know, because I said, TADHack-mini wants to start out. So again, it's very hard, the only hard thing you've got out of all of this is the hacks of the end. That would be clear, quantified number in terms of how many hacks were produced, and of course, all the team members associated with producing each of them.
so this is the sending from.
Actually, right here in Florida. So it's a receive.
It is the sending.
This code runs on the call.
Well, it's from.
It's very dangerous.
So Mexico is having a dedicated Wi-Fi network.
So like some soccer teams that don't speak Arabic, especially like keep going days. Yeah.
Well,
She said that she didn't think it would be an issue if no one else was there today, but better to fix it now.
One of the divers, like the rescue.
Yeah, one of the Russian divers, they have from Australia.
When you get, I
receives
can imagine.
an SMS.
Yeah.
This is what it's going to be configured
You get lost.
to.
Yeah.
So it, that retrieve, it gets an option, so it's not a push. Can you change it?
Well, temperature, we want to say,
Well, you could post it.
It's still just a request and expect
Yeah, it's still just this imbalance.
and then on top of that, it's also that.
You can still do that at advanced and really.
Well, that's the top.
Imbalance.
When you start getting income now, like 150, 160.
What did you receive in?
Said she'll update the grid for Wi-Fi. So we should be good.
Well,
Perfect.
You're welcome.
I don't think it's.
What does it send you? It gives you all the
That's what it
information.
gives.
Yeah.
You don't
I
care.
don't, I'm a night driver, but I don't.
Unless you have parameters of touching anything.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna, I was gonna, like, I just said something to see when we get there.
Unless you're doing,
Because
like, unless you want to see stuff.
And here's the other thing.
Well, a lot of times when you get it, when you're starting.
Most of these SMS are because to get there, it is a post to get, I mean, it's gonna expect a response back. So we just need to.
But the main.
All right, Sarah, we'll check it up in your offer. I love you, Jack Dad.
Big.
Yeah, no rush.
Wow. Is this yours?
Nope, that's yours. I took mine all up to the room.
I don't know what size G
I
is.
just know, I mean, that's how.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, grown.
It's, yeah.
Ah,
No, I'm with you 100%. Very well. It's just the regulator.
okay. Did you have my cell phone number?
It'll be on one of your emails.
Yeah. I'll be back. So far, it's
or into rescue diving though is rescue diving is one of the biggest divide between advanced and tech. That's one of those bridges between being a solid recreational diver.
So no one is going to take up my offer. I'm going on the swan boat. Looks like I'm going solo. That's going to be one really sad picture. It's me on the swan boat.
Pretend that you're holding somebody's hand.
I can take open alcohol.
Oh. I'm certain you will be the only from five or
Actually, fun fact.
Right.
Fun fact, we actually peered
Figure out how to partner.
specifically for this event with the two ISPs that deliver internet to us.
It's sometimes easier.
Yeah, well, that was actually the one thing that.
I love it.
We're like, well, not really, because the local like company that manages the network is not going to let us, and B, it's not designed for that. But
you're just going to introduce you and that's
No, actually, usually it's in July. Okay. But, yeah, you almost got it.
we were thinking about maybe like doing.
I saw that.
I know, right? So almost hit the box.
You were
Yeah,
close.
the rest is like, we just called subspace, and like, they all just think that it's.
So it all goes down at the same time.
Yeah.
You don't normally have it.
They were like, this is really sad.
Yeah, the timing is a little tough around it.
Are you guys looking at 2022 to get
Yes.
It is.
Yes. So Megan would hear, talk to you about that.
You only have-
Because she's like the events. So she, and Eugene and her, she's really our main contact.
Okay.
But
There's
she
that
does
like really
everything
fancy
like that
coffee
too.
place across there.
Yeah, they're good to have you guys.
Yeah.
What's the goal?
Yeah. And we're only.
That's like, I don't know where I was going with that. Coffee, in the form of a martini.
Well, see, this is the same thing as,
So it's, the weekend was, once I was.
What's that?
Once I
Yeah. You're something, man. Yeah,
I got
exactly.
you. Come back Monday morning. So,
Yeah, but
we can watch it.
we're, well, I don't know. But regardless, we're launching our, so more
Yeah, I got the platform that gave me
Just do it.
no, actually rewrite it so that it's.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Sounds good.
No, thank you very much.
Okay. Happy that I copied the data. I will let you know once. Next step is actually
In fact, based on some of the ambitious, yeah, I was gonna say, based on the ambitious projects, they're not gonna sell them.
You guys doing okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Need any Avaya help or?
We are not there yet. We will.
Sounds good. All right.
We will tomorrow.
The first goal is the latency.
What do you think of show, like, what was the show Cheers? You was bartender all the Cheers. See, you know, I don't think it was the same thing with the bartender. Both. The guy in his first place, he was oh, cheers might be a good one, yeah. Well, you might want to add basic water, try to add something to that. Cheers. Cheers, nominated bartending.
I know, yeah.
Or mo.
Rachel said she's on. And you said it's that. Yeah, no, that's true.
How would we call it that? Bender, when you hear bender, it kind of like an automation. Because it's a robot. And yeah, it's a bartender. So yeah, I think actually bender.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, so this here. And I haven't put anything in there yet. Air, so this one, for example, do you remember? Yeah, the one that we're going to use. So this is mine.
Force AI in there.
You go to that normal dev site, and I have, it's not production based, yeah, SMS. So your web was always like, so that.
Depends.
Oh, okay.
That was, it's breeze, she had breeze. It was the third one.
So you can see, you know, this one was set, this is the whole thing of it, and then it got, this was the response.
No, let's just focus on it.
Yeah, so you.
That's like, Phil Weber calls, I think.
So which,
So what was
for each one of those, step 1, step 2, step 3.
Yeah, but I have to get
So each one of these is going to be a turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. Got it.
So, whoever, I think he's also. So this stuff, context.
That's
Tim, I got it.
Piggyback on.
Oh, yeah.
OPR and for the virtual bartender.
Yeah, you can see what comes with it. Yep.
All right, that's my fault.
Yeah, yep. SMS underscore. If something doesn't work, don't be too surprised, just because it could be something like check into it.
Forces you back to a CPAP login, but it doesn't keep the login when you get to the virtual.
Well,
There's no.
it does on the production. Yeah, it's on the, over the dev, it's weird times the dev environment, that's accepted, it's something with that. SMS underscore bonus.
That's what I would do. Using drivers, they're setting up for this way and all that. My first thing to understand is, like, when you do pull down and apply a number to the related,
Well, this is production, so I don't know if you've ever had another number yourself this way.
Okay, so I have, I remember, all of these 407 numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's how you,
Access, yeah, no, that is, I'm wondering whether or not they're under summer care, unless you just put that URL in there.
no, they're under my,
Can you give me one of the numbers?
sure.
One second.
407 553
Yep.
6114. And I set a virtualization, I set up my number, I had not yet done that first number, so it's not the order before that.
Oh, okay, so
I
you
don't
never
have the number, I don't have the number.
you only bought the number on CPAS.
Well, the number, and I put in the webhost URL.
Yeah.
To virtualization.
Did you ever register that number on virtual
Can you
agent?
hear me well?
Apparently not.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm at.
So,
Yeah, I think that's what,
Yeah,
it doesn't just like automatically.
because we don't
So
get their,
essentially
we don't
we're
get the
trying to
account
set
ID.
the SMS to spaces.
Create or add configuration.
So we want to be able to just set, well, in this case, we have to write our new connection to spaces
Yes.
directly, right? So we want to do
Yeah, so
we're talking
you were working on the one thing,
so that's all.
seeing messages and then in
So, I only did
the broadcast, or you can subscribe to either from a web client for spaces or from SMS, so you can essentially participate in a conversation,
Yes.
or chat conversation from your phone.
Since we have 3 guys dedicated to this product, that's.
And chat space, so things like this.
we have one guy dedicated to selling it.
Ability to
Then, so this is
participate
the part
via
of the
SMS
where
in any
you actually put in your setting, voting, and then.
And then we'll go and do a poll and do.
And then, so now, you know, it pulls all of it, and then you click continue,
I think that's.
then you can pick one of these, yeah, yeah. Well,
Okay,
this is,
so let's just do, let's get from here.
How do you differentiate
You
between
show
chat
the
and
slant notes, right? If you go to virtual.
Yeah.
like the
Slash
actual,
page URL for virtual.
you go to the center page.
Yes.
Humor me.
No,
Sorry, any conversation. So you just go to the default splash page for virtual. Okay, so it's like.
So on the bottom, though, you said that you could see
Yeah,
the
it's
conversation.
gonna show.
Yeah, I opened that up, I read that locally, that was great, but it's all,
Because
yeah,
It shows.
it's sockets, and
That's
so
Whatever your
it,
first
essentially, I would have to
number
indicate that, open
that one.
So now show
the
me.
message would have
But
to
if I
come
didn't
from
have any
server,
numbers,
I know
it would
you-
say you don't have
Yeah.
any.
So
and just by the browser or
So-
the spaces interface, essentially, in the Kafka topic.
No, it didn't have a number,
Would
it
message
won't give you a
message
default
out
ID,
via
it
SMS,
will
right?
say you have no numbers.
I think I can.
Yeah, because if we're not
This is
in the middle of the conversation, we
conversation.
need some way to monitor it.
How can you tell which ones of these are already tied to
You know, obviously, if we're bridging the two, then we know what's going on.
Those are only
These
numbers
are
that
only
are.
tied virtually.
Numbers that aren't related to a virtual agent.
Configure on the CPAS line?
configured virtual agents with content in the past? So here's the reason for my question. So I got 10 numbers that I don't know, right? I know all my previous numbers, I know that this one's over here. I pretty much remember which one I'm using what for, right? So I'm gonna put in these dozen 407 numbers. And I have a customer, I talk to them, we go through this, and do this, and here, I've done it for this customer. And then the next customer.
Yeah, I looked
comes
at
up,
that.
so this will be- And then the 8th customer comes up, right? So how do I know which ones are already
Well, so.
tied to
if you
virtual
look-
agents that I've configured,
Yeah,
and which
yeah.
ones are the available numbers? All of them are matched to virtual agent,
Yeah,
right?
well, with this one, you don't exactly know how, right? But with,
So you gotta have a tick counter on paper or something of which
well,
ones
also
you-
not only that, but,
Are there friendly names you can put on these two?
no, we're not.
Because that would be
Sure.
good to have the numbers
Yeah.
dash, space
Well,
dash,
see, and the
space.
thing that was helped originally just being did is access to their CPAS SID token.
Yeah.
No, no, it's easier.
Well, even if you pull down this, if I could just have a white number, and then once I configure an IVR that's being answered by it, I could then change the friendly name to space dash, space, plus, I know that this is the number that is kind of.
That requires me to
Just like you do in
Yeah.
the
browser
routing,
right? So the idea is that
trees,
that's optional.
when you
So
do
I would want,
Yeah, the only.
implicit user.
okay, I will do it just a node on the server side. Okay.
So you can download this.
Yeah. What I'm saying is,
Okay.
is you could get busy with that giant coil.
That's awesome, yeah. No, I like it. So, okay, I'll do that. If you, do you have an example in the repo?
And most of that is
for server side.
$1 a month for numbers, right? So, how do you know which ones you use and which ones you
Okay, that would be awesome, yeah, if you send me that message, and then, so the idea was to have a microservice that's there, that's essentially a,
So I'm going into
broken
building
spaces
like
that reads and writes, essentially two spaces, or reads, listens to spaces, hey, there's a message, and puts it on Kafka topic, and then, when there's something in the Kafka topic, it puts it back into spaces, that's all I want, right? And then the Kafka topic becomes back, it's our message, it's process we can extract it. Yep.
that have been configured.
That's
Okay,
fine.
So you're not gonna see.
It's not like it just pulls all your CPAS numbers, whether or not.
No, I get that.
Excellent. Yeah, that's perfect, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay, so what you're gonna have to do is navigate.
Yeah, thanks.
over to see what the state of the
IVR
comes up.
It is.
He has an example for that, he did it.
And it looks like a mic IVR.
For different use cases, but
It
it
does
does.
look like a mic IVR. Because if what we're doing for, still on a normal basis, you might only do an add configuration for one of the numbers you have bought at the time that you're building them. Whereas if we're going to pre-stage for high volume reference, if we're going to pre-stage that, we've already done that. Right? And we've already done that configuration, typed in the number and had it ready.
Yep.
And then, since they're all going to be there in the folder, the only way to know whether it's one that you configured for a customer is to go look at it or to mark tracking. Okay. So
And I'm thinking.
another grip request, if we can put a friendly name on that number.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, not only that, but I don't think that's actually going to be needed at all. Because once we get through this process, we'll have the SID token.
Yeah.
And once we do that, we can piggyback on the CPAS right
Oh,
So, because that's the thing now,
So-
because there's like two things that
so
are.
would it be?
So if I do that, I'm still gonna, then I would have to get back to the CPAS dashboard.
Well,
and
after
add-
you buy your number, just give it whatever you want, yeah.
But I'll have a friendly name, that would be company related of how I deployed it, if I'm pre-stating numbers, right?
Mhm.
That's
And
kind of
I
what
would
I,
update that at some point.
Yeah, and then we can even have something on there that adds a friendly name to CPAS. You need to-
what we're doing here, we kind of have to.
And then we can pull that in each time?
Yeah,
So then,
yeah, so that's what happens.
so then in your display, in your pull down.
I don't know if we'll get there, but.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to
And where on the?
do. Very close, honestly.
Anything else,
I know
like
how.
starting with the building stuff for both of them?
We have this whole thing works.
So the gray button stuff is what I'm gonna be hoping to get after it goes into the.
Maybe,
Is it?
I got the back end, and I don't know, like, where the templates ever.
I keep saying, zero.
They told me,
Yeah.
It's in there somewhere.
yes, sir.
Well, I think, the PHP one, they use like that protocol.
Yeah.
So it's
Sorry for selling you too.
No.
GRCP.
What we want to do, so,
So the third group article and just that.
what you want to do is, even these bubbles here, you want to make them all each driven. So we can basically say, what icon, what text, what item, what custom fields. So then all we have to do is add them to the database, so that we have new template
I mean,
concepts.
that's probably the steps into digging through
But I have this whole thing where,
They should have an
like I have the whole thing
interface.
set up where it pulls on the numbers, whatever, takes the token, updates that, then after you select this, you know, it's a certain IVR. And then.
Let me see what it's
custom
called.
fields that you would want to send in.
The one you're looking for is just like to make the request, right? Like the person said, well,
So I have all that substitution code, and it's all ready. Then it's ready to be integrated. So
Yes, it's actually just the board actually doesn't matter. That's what
Real life.
I mean, they're not awful.
I'm not the UI
There's no
guy.
sex and sizzle there.
I didn't care about UI, so I don't go for that. You gotta take that out to Mr. Mackenzie.
Route it through the workflow and just forward slash I can find any information on the rest of it. Yeah.
That's a good question.
I don't know.
I don't even know what I would want it to be other than that.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Did you use it to think color?
I'm sure he did. No, I don't believe that. Yeah, Colin would have used the same thing.
Is it different?
Yeah. I mean, you should see like mostly kit commits where Colin moves something in CSS and it's literally he changed the picture.
I'm pretty did that way as well, but I didn't know. Okay, go into Breeze and pull up any one of your workflows and use any one of my workflows. What do you want to bet? Mine has straight lines. And I don't know if I've seen one of yours that has more than two of those. America.
So Breeze is so.
That's a cool, I can't do that.
It's like college.
No. Do you think beer than I drink is either beer?
Sure, yeah. Let's probably go on our chat.
And you drank enough last night, but we still have a good alcohol content.
Yeah, like I'm.
Again, a stout like that looks like.
The shirt stuff?
He's the,
Really?
he's the Guinness stout guy.
Yeah?
30 shirts. Really?
See, I can't do these like craft
Snacks. There were snacks on their calendar and there's only lunch and dinner.
See, I'm like that, but like cheese. When it comes to cheese, like the steak.
I'm supposed to be getting hungry now, man.
I know.
Still, Google Meets better than Spaces.
Hey, their expectation is here.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about out of context, but that sounded interesting.
That is true, in every situation, right? Your expectation is exceeded.
Yeah, I always took that approach when I'm dating. Like I said, those expectations really low. So if I ever over delivered.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely the noise reduction is better in Spaces. Google Meets is over delivered.
Yeah.
Not all of the Canadians are as brave as
Yeah, so the that's Canadian. So yeah, basically, all it says in the
Push over there so you have to get an
how do I program?
Virus was virus.
Let's go.
I remember being like,
And I feel like honestly, better if
I'm actually doing so.
Because that's easy to do.
You
should create.
it was like leaving my house. Yeah.
No, at least, and the reason why I said that wasn't because like, I didn't want to sound like you should know who I am, right? Because the way she said it, that's how it sounded.
So, yeah,
It was
basically
because
now-
like nobody's been recognizing me because of the
well,
beard.
you know, with Go, there's a little bit more.
Well, lunchtime, you know, he's got that beard down here. It's the only way anybody ever knew who Alex was. He's got the beard.
You know, I'm happy.
They got the beard, the suicide message.
You were always talking to yourself.
Yeah, it was, if it wasn't David talking loud,
It's not that complicated, but you know, it's like.
I just remember one time when we first started doing it,
communicating with the work also.
Yeah.
Look at the little dice basketball.
Yeah, bingo.
Just turn around, grab the ball, and dump it.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was when I had the basement was in, so the one looking at over, and then I got kicked out of the basement. Now I'm getting kicked out of the office.
Yeah, no, but yeah, so basically the next thing I'll do is now I'm gonna start working on like the voice request.
So I'm like, where am I going? So literally I'm going in a closet.
But yeah,
in the
this
basement.
guy's here now, I think.
So the next time you guys are gonna video call me, you guys will probably be like, why is that door so close to him? Well, that's because it's a closet.
Kind of young guy.
Just get a
Yeah.
smaller.
The acoustics are really nice in here.
He's here.
That's what it's doing.
I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, so do you think, I think maybe before we decide that, then we had a question about how the handoff works. The idea that we had is like to do the AI first and then hand off.
Then say two push-ups.
Oh, I'm not even kidding.
So
We're writing this following LA. We literally went, as a company, they all
like
scheduled
what happens with the conversation after?
they split us up into groups.
So we still want to try to do like the suggestions.
It doesn't matter for them. We wouldn't vote that resolution. Leave. We got it. Three of us just split up. And the tables were beside each other.
I would like two courthouse together.
Well, you know, that was part of the COVID stuff too. We couldn't vote. They couldn't vote. 6 people at a table. Yeah, since I'm not taking an election, it's taken out tomorrow, so.
You want?
They all are all going to the party tomorrow now.
Yeah, I mean, either way, both
You're
directions
buying,
of the conversation are going to be in spaces. So,
If you're fine, I'm
you
definitely.
know,
Yeah, so we want to do this.
yeah, I think we can do it without a database. Just handle it in real time, and then spaces will be the database.
That was delayed.
The history of the messages.
Yeah, I went to, I was not. I was like, okay, this is nice. All of a sudden,
Well, the dialogue flow with
no.
if it can't find like the answer, maybe in your flow that you're building, you can say, you know, or something like, if it appears you need this between agents, you
Where they think it is, it's wrong.
you know,
So that would be the perfect check, right?
Sure.
I was like 8:30.
Tonight?
I was sitting at the bar.
Yeah, they're serving us dinner.
This was like, guys, we're going to Kumos tonight.
well, if we're doing SMS, it's super easy. We don't use the complicated part is like how do we transcribe the agents and once they're not logged.
And, so then like this one night, there's this guy, and I don't know the song.
I was gonna walk
We're like,
over.
So with the colors still.
Yeah, here's my,
I've seen five games. They're not just saying to say this, but you totally have that. Maybe and have them on.
I just got.
They have just special.
And this one is first drawing.
I love it. Oh my God.
And then you run.
Yeah.
So when did this start?
I've only been playing video games. I started learning how to play August.
Yeah.
That was my exact question. And then I got a few.
That was my exact question. And then I looked for the documentation. Are you trying to do our goals, right?
I play like all around like all the towns around.
Yeah, for SMS, we're in the universe that we're for the intent though, I think that's pretty easy. We just get a tent back from the.
I would look for their menu if you're gonna try. Well, it's just like came in as fascinating.
Yeah, so I think, when we just send the intent to send information, like every time we send a request it gives us the intent back. So it gives us an intent and the content of the reply that we're going to send. Yeah, so basically we would know, like, let's say we'll have a transfer intent. So in that one, then we can transfer.
Here's your key reset microphone for $6 per person. Tools.
Yes.
For that reason.
I don't know that we need to do either of those. We just have to match, like, if intent equals transfer.
You just gained one more follower.
I haven't done a good job of marketing.
I see Nick. Nick is following you. Nick,
Well,
I don't know, the Macedonian head of UI UX.
He is.
Yeah.
well, that's kind of like what I was getting at. It's like after we do the transfer, how are we going to get the transcription? Because we're no longer doing speech input on Zane. It's just going to be a live call if you do it. There's no speech to text listening.
Well, yeah, because this is the one that we already did instruct. So now it's correspondence program.
I saw people. That was it.
What you're choosing first is going to set like what you think about.
I love that. Like right now, you've like blown me away so much, so I don't think it matters.
You want Spotify?
I'm gonna use that.
No.
Okay.
I need to put, so I got two originals and they're like, some people like, we're gonna make them an EP. And then he's been like, can you come to the studio? So we just have to do it. But as soon as I'm done.
So gonna use that.
Sorry, that's big one.
Because they're so.
I have the one that, sorry.
Radio.
Tell them there's a coffee.
My font size.
I was thinking to have, and actually, that was a question for you, I was like, can you create guest users in the space with the API? Because we could have a guest user for suggestions, and, the guest username would be like, dialogue with suggestions or something like that.
And they also really.
You get it from the URL, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to have these kind of details, but yeah.
Like that.
So in here.
I'm really deep, so like I usually people like.
Mine is basically one of those here.
So she would just jump
Yeah.
3 objects at a time.
Yeah.
It's like zombie,
Everyone, like, people have actually tipped her
Actually, I have a very good system. I did see you.
Yeah,
You probably have to set the from user. And then when you're posting.
Yeah, that's perfect, yeah, that's exactly what I want. And then essentially what you did.
So we would have, essentially we would have.
So you like this women that were just
The
horrible
color,
losses.
the dialogue flow.
Yeah, I'll take that off and play with it a little bit, configure it and see what it gets. This is like the concept. Essentially, see that like full on this guy. And then
Horrible, tragic early deaths.
Yeah. So then, if the agent is sending the reply, so you have to write it.
and thank you so
It's
much.
not working out, so if she helped me, like, I'm crying for help, and that's really helping.
I'm wondering,
So you wasn't actually. You got a dialogue
That means.
That's all right. I will get that going. And then, once I
It's not that we couldn't do that.
system running service, and I'll pop that up. And I'll make sure that you link to it. Have a running, I'll make sure that you link to it. So, yeah, you can play with it and do once I have it running. Well, thank you so much.
That was like,
You know what I was just thinking? As I was listening to that, I was thinking like a little like five exclamation point, like specifically one time exclamation point for that song.
I like,
This is amazing.
Similar to like
he's like, and he was saying that, this could be cool, because you know what, this kind of thing.
Are you familiar with Tracy Green? Do you know Lyle Lovett? Yeah, Lyle Lovett is a large band.
Yeah, you could do like a hash map of spaces like
Black Moses from old school shrine. That stuff, oh man, she's got some pipes. And some of the songs she sings, I just love Lifetime. Anything down that road.
no, so what I'm saying is like, if you're the backend service would store it, it would be watching the Avaya spaces on the both sides, so it would just store whatever the last suggestion was and out of the dictionary.
It's got an island.
There's an intent behind it without even whatever the last suggestion was. So you have human agent and Avaya spaces and exclamation point confirm or something as their message. Go service would look up the Avaya spaces ID and that hash map for day and send that to the message to the texter, which would be the last suggestion. So it'd be stored in memory and it's constantly updated. I have another idea now that you mentioned URL, Daryl. But yeah, I was thinking the suggestions message that we post in the spaces to just have it, like, what if you have 2 or 3 suggestions? So, you might want to choose one of them as the agent. So then we could just have a link for each suggestion.
Hello everyone, I just wanted to let you know 2 things. If you didn't hear me before, we have a new Wi-Fi that is much better for speed and it's dedicated to us only, so if you want to log into that Wi-Fi, that's going to be better for you. Number 2, and most importantly, there are snacks in the hallway if you'd like to go to this. Thank you, goodbye.
What's the new one?
I think we should just stick with like one use case, so we just use SMS or we just use voice. That is equal right now.
I've seen that a lot.
Yeah, but you can always just say this will be, this could be multi-channel very easily, some more time.
Yes. Like Friday night?
Yeah.
Friday night, you're cruising? Top down? I love it.
That's so good. I mean, if we do ask us, it's
Like, I
definitely
was
something
right,
that, like, how do we handle the transfer part?
I should have looked at boards. But for
Is
whatever
that
reason,
really
I
transfer
can't.
now, sending a message from the agency?
Like?
And if you want to go to the classic, it's
Okay, hit me up with 2000s metal.
Decent internet.
For the past couple of weeks, on 2000s metal, like early slips on it.
And the APIs, they
Trivia.
use SNS or?
For the record, there are no reservations in
Send.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep.
I mean,
Except you might.
that's what I meant. I thought you were at my dinner originally.
US. Yeah, and then, obviously you're missing the photo version.
Yeah, trivia.
Darkest hour.
I know, see, you wouldn't think that. That was like my high school fitness.
So it looks like.
How old are you?
Why?
So that does the voice URL, right? So you just have to swap it out. That's what I'm saying. You got that?
I need a TADHack one.
So this is the playlist on Spotify.
How is it?
I don't know whether I'm.
No,
I might not be connected to the right one.
I can't do that. That's just.
Can I any better?
I'm working with you. Let me get this door.
Yeah, like two to three meg better. It's not, anything is better.
Right, well, I can tell them that we need more.
More! If they can get us up to 20.
20. Okay.
I was sharing with Jenny, it was like, well, when we were over at Valencia, I was at about 3/4 of the gig. And then when I was over at, in Portugal, the university there, we actually had 2 gig
Ooh.
bi-direction.
Spoiled.
Spoiled.
Okay, so what were we at?
Now, let me just run it again. Let me just double check, because I'm going to, right, so we are there, we're on Hackathon 2020, so we're all connected. And we run the speed test. It might be adapted.
It's not really like.
Ooh, rough.
Every time this happens, like the name just starts.
It's a little bit better, but not much. This is more or less the same as the Avaya one. It is, a little bit faster.
Kill switch. Well, for that. Static X. Again, questionable whether you put them in metal but disturbed. Or hardcore-ish.
What do I ask her?
550.
Or can we get like, because for me, all I care about is upload, because that's the thing that I actually do care about. So 20 bi-directional, so 20 meg bi-direction.
In flames.
That gives us 3 times, so then it's like 20 minutes for upload rather than an hour plus. And that's okay, because then I can,
They weren't charging me that much for that. So see what they say.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not very good.
Yeah. But even for like I have like,
Yeah.
with crappy monopolistic Verizon, 100 by direction at home, yeah. Yes, and that's like a crap service. I mean, I've been there with you so long, he wanted to charge me more to move to a gig.
Right.
I'm like, guys, no. So I refused to. Yeah, they should be able to do a lot more.
I thought it was,
Like a gig.
So they have told us they have three different
I thought it was going to be
services
the
in
user.
Doesn't surprise me.
So they should be able to,
Yeah.
one's not working, switch to the other, like they.
Exactly, because they must really have to live with that, someone tells. But yeah, if they could put it a little bit more, because that's not much difference.
I'll let you know.
I always put it out there like song by her. And so we know like is that your song? And no, it's by her. And then it gets it's like who? Her.
Back to the Woody repartee. My wife and I.
Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty easy, especially if we're doing it.
We go to Key West.
Hopefully wrap all this up.
And we went down Duval, because we stayed at Zero Duval, a restaurant down there at the end of the street. And walking distance up Duval Street, a couple of blocks. There was this bar, had these big plantation doors. So they were all open, so the sidewalk was open. And there was this 20-something dude in there that had come down for spring break and stayed for 2 years. One of those guys, right? But this just hilarious, right? And he was how he got us in there. He was pulling people off the sidewalk. He would stop in the middle of the song and talk to people on the sidewalk. It was cracking jokes the whole time. And the best part of it, his music was good. He was a good guitar player, and he had a good one. It was that interaction that was the best part. It was better than his music.
But see, it just depends.
Is it warm?
Yeah.
You're just music. And so it really depends on the atmosphere and sometimes doing it now until you walk in. Like I'm sure not forgetting because I'm like, it's completely different than I expected. But yeah, I mean, it's always.
Yeah, some of those places you're just music, your background music.
Right, which is fine, as long as that's your expectation. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all. Oh, yeah. Crazy because it's like.
So the business don't pay the county. Yeah, and it's almost like I'm a busker, so I make a ton of tips because I'm literally out in front of the business on the street, and so people walking by, which is, oh, she's homeless.
Should they want, this is gonna sound so bad. Yeah, should we like your kids too? Just like rock and roll.
You flew by where you're from.
I live in the Raleigh area.
In the Raleigh.
Yeah.
I spent some time in North Carolina.
I was a reporter in Washington.
I sort of what?
I actually studied secret.
So what do you do?
Hold on a second.
I had real, if you'd like to see it.
The show's got range.
How about it?
And I don't mean musically.
Yeah, that's how I started. And that's why I like to do politics. That's why they're going to be that was interesting.
This is, you know what? It's starting to make sense now. Like, you just need to settle things down a little bit for yourself. You're getting a little crazy. No.
It's
I wanted to. But, you know, it's a team.
I feel like when they're like, I get bored easily. Yeah, I'm really serious. I get really bored really easily.
So who do you want? Like, he was one of the, he was like, yeah, he was one of the first Tesla people that, like, Avaya, like, poached us and, like, got fired. So
Yeah.
we were already there, so, like, they grabbed it.
Yeah.
They put it in because when I joined Tesla, I was like, and I looked at the marketing content, they created, I was like, oh, crap, like, we got outsourced this stuff, like, some big guys are trying to do this, all this. At the time, I was asking, should I have your video? Yeah, that was all like, all of our internal, we had a team of 3 people, and 2 of them, one of them was an intern on the marketing side. Yeah, we're at the Oh yeah, it's on there too. It's on there. My first time I met Alex, who was on the East team. After you listen to marketing at us, he asked, literally the first question he asked was like, do you have hairy legs? I'm like, not like abnormal.
It's like a normal person.
Just like a normal, like looking at my face, you might think it's abnormal. But no, I'm looking at actually normal, like.
Now, how many days do you
And,
need?
just
don't ask me about my back hair.
Yeah. And he's like,
I have a part.
he's like, I want to be a video.
Right, I think,
What is it? Like,
so that's Saturday,
Sure enough, as part of this like video, it's like the script.
so that should work.
Okay.
Put them in.
That's where I thought it was. And you know what, there was a couch involved.
Alright,
There was a
any
couch
problems,
involved, there was a
then
black leather couch involved, and I was
just
like.
let them know.
Was it cheesy music?
So they're both two different
And,
things? Or is it just one, if you could just use one?
Just use one,
I need
so
you-
just
I need
use
you
one
to
today,
take
and
pictures.
the next one tomorrow, alright?
Appreciate it, thank you.
No worries.
Don't worry, you're gonna have boxers on. And I'm like,
You said yes to all this.
yeah, I was new, so I was trying to make a good impression.
This is a new, okay.
So I was like, but listen, I'm like, are you gonna provide the boxers? Because I said, I'm a boxer briefs type of guy, because I like the look of the boxer, but I like the support of the brief.
Did they buy you ever?
No, this was pre-acquisition, this is pre-acquisition, because there's no way in hell Avaya was ever gonna let that go fly. And it's like, no, I'm gonna get you some boxers, and they're gonna come like over boxers. Something that looks ridiculous. And then later, that was the other video. So yeah, the whole thing was, I was a guy coming into the office.
Wow, did you actually see the pants to match that
Super
shirt?
happy.
I don't know what the shirt was gonna be.
Because I was like,
So that's good.
great job. Because I was so productive because I was using Tesla's tools. And that I forgot to put pants on.
Which is funny now.
I do that in my work all the time.
I should have wardrobe. My wardrobe has gotten good. Like it's purely, it's like now I just have clothes like dress shirts, like multiple dress pants. Now it's like nice sweatpants, nicer sweatpants, really raggedy sweatpants. Yeah.
There's tears.
There's still tears, but just at a whole different class.
I'm wearing shoes. I have to put shoes on now. You know, because like when you're in an office, you always have shoes on, but when you work from home, I don't know. I don't wear shoes.
I
get up and
I go to work.
So,
Even though it's in the kitchen.
so as a kid,
I go to work.
the first 4 months of COVID, I didn't wash once.
So I'll tell you guys, as a Canadian, okay, one of these little nuances that you guys have, which drives Canadians nuts, is that you guys wear your shoes on your nose. Like, that's a thing. Yeah, that's not a thing. No.
I usually don't mind.
That is like, and I see like every time I watch, like, if you ever watch like,
There was big
TV
Asian
show.
cultures, but I didn't know the Canadians cared about.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus dirty.
Yeah, we're very Japanese that way. Yeah. Oh, that, they even go crazier. Yeah, for my version.
I know a lot of people are big against outside clothes on a bed too.
Oh my God. Every time we watch one of those like real estate shows where they're like looking at homes, when I see like them jump on their bed. Oh my God, I'm like, oh God.
Yeah.
So get off the bed.
And then you don't touch your iPhone, that's a good thing, that's their ear.
Still,
And they'll be there.
it's different.
Actually, I think I
The shoe thing for you guys versus.
I ran into the same issue, and I was just like,
You grew up in-
it's been like maybe a day trying to figure out the authentication. It's like, well, I'll figure out that.
Can I dress up like you? You're used to a mud ring, right? You're used to trapping nasty shit from outside into the house and not letting it go farther than that.
Farther than butter, yeah.
Right?
Sure.
That wasn't for back in service.
You had basements or mud rooms or anything like that.
Well, it's
Probably right now.
I already mud in the house.
It ended up being someone else. Fire up in the gas.
Yeah, you can use your garage. It has a garage for your vehicles.
And the bother you
Nice.
don't?
Oh, drives me nuts. Drives me nuts.
I don't usually.
I got too much crap in my garage.
I have a big drive.
Don't get me wrong, I have stuff in my garage.
Yeah, what?
I have a big drive.
Storage.
Where do you live?
I guess.
In a city.
I knew you and I had a special on. I figured it out.
This is about SE/code. So we're it does, so the curl command, not here. The phone, yeah, yeah, so.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, the program.
Yeah, because you saw that, like, if you go back to like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the SID and then go from company. Got it?
You follow the rainbow as well? What you did?
He only has.
Oh, now that you know this.
This is real. This is what every human should be doing right now. This is behavior that all of us should
So
strive.
you can be road cheated.
I iron my clothes. My mom used to iron my boxers. I don't go that far.
I really like my jeans.
It's very metal.
Well, I mean, that's really what my wardrobe is. It's black jeans and band shirts. And then I have some business casual stuff that I'll start with. I have some sweatshirts.
At my last company, I was like in charge of all of our hair, and I remember like telling this guy like, you need to wear, like, you can't wear jeans and fit. He's like, I don't know, can't see the size of jeans. You're going to
Other times, so you've done it multiple times.
Did you like clean your shampoo toothbrush?
My sneakers are like that.
Yeah.
There's a guy at work.
But you do people that have safe that.
There's a guy at work. He literally just wears V-necks. He literally just wears V-necks, white, black, and they're always like so crisp. Like they just came from the dry cleans. Also, like, once I can't get them crisp anymore, I try to buy another. So what?
I never heard that,
The
but I knew it as soon as you said it.
is such a problem. Yeah.
I'll be on your back.
there's this commercial.
I'm all self-conscious now.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
I still don't care. Maybe a baby costume, I'll wear it.
So I learned a lot of things in a very short period of time. I still have to take it all in.
On the process.
You're like the most interesting.
No seconds.
I mean, that's pretty much like it. That's all.
You should be in a beer.
At least I lie.
Oh, you should be in a beer.
I don't always work for what I do.
He asked me,
Joey is nice. He's nice.
I also drink like wastewater, like, I went to this waste.
Hold on.
No, I went to this wastewater treatment, and this guy was, the guy that worked for the town was like, we just put $400 into here, and it's good enough to drink. And I was like, is it actually good enough to drink? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, did you drink it? And he was like, yeah. I was like, I'll drink then.
Did he drink it first?
But she lowered the vial down, and that was my stand-up. I was like, they just put $4 million in, it was good enough to drink.
So it's
I was doing anything, like I didn't do it.
By the way, I was actually thinking you were going different. You said you worked at a water treatment. I'm like, oh my God, hold on, there's more.
Yeah, that's.
Were you gone to Germany recently?
No, it was actually.
I was
I feel like we're going to let it go after.
No, that's not the end. We learned everything.
Yeah, I think getting liquor. I think there's
There's like 7 more
You know
occupations.
what? There's something about this TV reporting. There's something more there, I think. That's so interesting.
I did, I worked at a, I worked at a bigger production company for a bit, and anytime they didn't have paid talent, they would be like, well, okay. So I'm like in like Leave Audi commercial, big car commercials, and like. What? Some
What
videos.
was the weirdest one?
I mean, it's gonna sound like it's like halfway or maybe halfway. I was just always like, okay. Took me a while.
This is the modern world.
So like you use a one
And suited that to dash.
I say more like
Whatever your drink,
Breaking news.
like a bartender just invented a new drink.
Nobody tops the vocal.
Especially the studio for today. Did you own it?
I did like.
I look at it, I looked at it.
No, when
Once it took pictures,
I would not give you a copy of my driver's
So you were over
No
there?
matter what you're running.
It's a big thing.
Oh, wait, no.
when I started, I was like, view as
So, you know what's funny? Really off topic. I learned something that I feel like I should have known a few years ago. When they say
I already know where you're going with
80%.
I feel like I just started this too, was this just on like?
No, actually, we passed all the years.
Yeah. I
If it says there's a 50% chance of rain, it means there's a 100% chance that it will rain over 50%.
we just blew Austin's mind right now too. I know, that's how I felt. How you feel right now? I feel like I
I
should have
just
done
learned
this.
this, like, really recently, and I had no idea.
Yeah.
I thought
I didn't see like
You
you
didn't
know,
know
you
you were a
were a
river
girl.
No, I was not, that was like. I was like,
No.
No, that's unmarried.
Yeah.
Like $17.
No,
It's so funny, because that's so to speak, they haven't distributed, they haven't done all the quarter. which I've applied by before. But anytime I see my expenses, they look at the amount. What did you do? And I'm like, yeah. Did you even go anywhere?
How long were you there?
Oh, today?
Okay, sounds good, I'll be here. All right.
That is so American. Other than the one time thing I did. I'll be French.
Sorry.
Every time I'm on a call and someone says, hey, I'm like, I was wondering where they're.
When they get to that about, I know.
Or as soon as I do something that doesn't deserve a policy anyway. Basically, I just crashed my car, oh, sorry.
Cool. At least I got a package for it.
Yeah, Collins, Collins.
Oh.
So that's kind of, see, to be political hardware is like, almost like, almost in like the DMZ, because you are in Canada, but just over a river, you're in France, you're in Quebec. And so like you gotta have,
Not too far a drive from America.
I was a really cool people said something.
I know, right?
I used to be, I moved out.
If you know, you know, right?
So I moved about an hour outside of.
Have you never been to a Buc-ee's?
I never had it.
It's worth the trip. It's worth the cost.
There's a train.
My friend,
But
he always drives
I'm in a-
from
I'm
New
in a
Jersey
city
to
that's-
Arizona, and he just golfs, and then vice
like
versa.
it's big enough.
And I know there's one time once he catches for it, and he's like, yeah, there's 20 states down there, you see everywhere, you see all the time, and you couldn't remember the name, like,
I
Buc-ee's,
was
and I only know
like,
because of you. He's like, yeah, it's
Never remember that company called BlackBerry. That's where they're based.
This is a Buc-ee's.
Yeah, they're doing, they do. So the other division, they're primarily software now. They have a division called Phoenix that focuses on security products for driving.
Okay, so this will show you about a quarter of the store. If you look at how deep that is. Basically. With the redneck parks. Yeah, they're just so big, it's hard to know. Like, go inside, show you this.
Are you going to main stage?
Okay, so this would be
Tomorrow?
this is very much like a Buc-ee's near on
Tuesday?
is this would be so that would be within my north, Madison, north.
If you hear that,
You would be all of the fresh food, deli, pigeon, or grill stuff. Several center cases of pre-made food, and drinks and stuff like that. Then you get to the restaurants, which
which are the cleanest anywhere you ever go, and then a whole nother third of the store. That's how big these things are.
That's got to be like the most stereotypical request. As soon as you hear somebody has a acoustic guitar.
Besides like Wonderwall. I sent this to my friend who, he literally like had a guitar that it was like, you're trying to pick up guitar. But it was like, guitar. Songs that other people can sing, so you have to know all the words. And it was like, you gotta go guitar sometimes.
Oh, this is
great.
So they're good for the gas. So those are all gas pumps out front. Get an idea of the scale. You can look at the cars and you can look at the people. It is. And their thing is, because they've always got the orders in there, cleaning constantly. Almost all of them. Almost all. There are some older ones that aren't, but everything being built now is all. And they've got these snarky billboards that are kind of cute, right? Because they're known for their restrooms, right? So okay. Only 30 miles, you can hold it.
Very expensive phone.
And they'll do a lot of dad jokes, play on words kind of thing. Yeah, so that's my sticker card. If you know, you know, right? If you're a submariner, you can pick up a pair of dolphins across the line. If you're a Texan, you know what about this. This is just like a random.
Human agent. You had the person you're talking to as participants in the conversation. So, this is for us.
And that's definitely kind of managing.
It's a good idea.
And we provide the message so we can analyze it. Actually have to the conversation really about this. And after the handoff, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, either way, we're going to be in between. Even when the person was talking about that, we're with the new idea of just doing that's what's comes into our survey. We're going to do that dialogue. And basically just relay it to both.
It's up 2 reasons. Number one,
so we'll be handling
but then when we do the transfer, then we can do these instead of just sending the message to battle. So we'll do this.
all flavors.
So really everything will be with touching the intent for every message in addition to the conversation.
Then we'll see the agent that says, yeah, so either way, we're still sending the message to both systems. Yeah, I know.
entire thing, and I was like trying to work on it.
Yeah, okay, so whenever you guys listen to
Yeah, if it was voice, we might have tried to do that, but I think with SMS, it makes more sense to.
most places you want to go. Is it this technical back nearby you want north of East Five. The Woodlands Conroe. I got to see quite a bit of North Carolina. Was hiking the AT. We actually looked at buying a place out in Carson City. That's a nice little place. My wife is from here, so she grew up there. I'll show you how to get them. Open up your the Wi-Fi. No, I thought that was, you Americans, you don't get real vacation time in America.
That's probably it. Oh. Oh, that's probably so.
That's adorable. I'll see you. And Thomas, even more. The Europeans, they know how to do it.
Give Jeff like 2 months here.
And it's mandated.
Yeah,
It's by law. Right?
That's what we always share, except that Americans support themselves in that way.
We're not going to take care of ourselves in that balance. That other first world countries have figured out that we are unwilling to.
So after that, it shouldn't be that hard.
So you take kind of balance, you're actually more productive. You deliver more than if you're trying to do it wrong.
I learned that a while ago. If you're tired, I'm tired, I can work.
Past the point of finishing return.
Because eventually you hit the point where you're doing something that normally would take an hour, it just takes you 3.
Or you're going to make stupid mistakes and not be able to find them. Yeah, when my brain stops working, this is no longer productive for me.
There's no point. Unless there's like some really pressing deadline.
Hardcore deliverable.
But if that's the case, usually email back a little bit.
Nowadays, yeah, for us, back in the sales side, really. No. So what do you mean you have an RP that dropped 2 weeks ago? I was just finding out about the day that's due every month. All the time. There's no joy in it for me. No solution. So jump over this not what I think. I took this as a side track. I don't think about creating quality. Do that.
So where it is.
Thank you very much. table of just all sorts of stickers, not just the GitHub, there's a lot of them, but.
We were at GitHub's conference like 2 weeks before that, and our account manager for GitHub sent tons of stuff.
There's a whole market for that. There's a collector's market for all those Octocat stickers.
When we were there, we got to
They have series of them and.
Yeah, we got to tour their office, and they had this one room, it was probably like the size of this week, man. It was full of, I haven't even up there. It was one line of code yet. And they, it's good, I think there's progress going on.
Okay, good. At least it's not just stagnating.
No,
This is one.
no, I've been on it. Yeah, and it seems like my.
Yeah, we got that. So this was part of the Octocat.
Like my, it's still.
I was just looking at the Statue of Liberty. That's the optimal state.
This big, like, AR.
It worked
all the way up in like 5 minutes before you camera.
Right. That's what happened last time.
You know, they have that props and stuff. Yeah, that's different out for everybody.
Last time.
Yeah, it was cool. We tried to get stuff working together, but eventually we just had to bring it. Apparently,
We actually
Silicon Valley
didn't have stuff working. Yeah, it works in the last minute, like we were literally about to drive in, just being like a big buck. Finally got something
and they
working.
based like what the Silicon Valley
Came in and they limited it to 5 pounds. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. We couldn't get the website call back to work, so we were just, is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? And I think they got sick.
Like the sanitizer probably just.
So we had to do it.
50 so much before.
Exactly.
All that sort of.
Yeah, it was great. Let's switch everything up. But it worked. We presented. And we were really convinced we weren't gonna until I think we were done.
Yeah, pretty much like.
But we were done. We're like, okay, we should. Yeah, museum. Yeah.
Averages. Here's the guitar. Swallow.
Whoa. I didn't think it was that impressive.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's
Swambo.
Well, we talked to
His swambo are very tiny now. I really want to go on next year. You know what I think it is, because I think that as a kid, my parents brought me to that.
And I just think it's a great idea.
I remember going to the swambo. And I have I'm very obviously if you memories of it, remember it, but I remember going to the swambo.
A lot of people down there, just like, they look at.
But I feel like it was like, we did like just like,
Wow, it's nothing like that. Digital experience.
it's like, what's weird to
Not a digital experience. I mean, you are.
me on the swambo myself, or on the swambo with somebody else,
But
who's got a guitar, like struggling
I want to be connected to stuff like that. So I wanted to kind of share.
I picture how it's like weird.
Basically, you were sending text messages on like, okay, that's really great. That's very similar to like, my experience was like, if you go to the planetarium, it's almost be like a sub module to like your content, right? Go to planetarium provides like media, like, so hey, this is what we visited, you know?
Oh, that'd be
You
cool.
visited Mars today, right?
Cool.
I'll do it now.
That'd be very
Well,
Did you have?
on. Yeah, no, I love that. Something you're actually.
yeah, because
It's like the thing you get from people just being something that comes out here just so great. Alright, so we should have.
well, my parents were like, "Thank you. Why don't you let the kids move?" I'm going for like a leisure.
Why?
Windows. Zoe's.
Huh?
But they're a chain.
Works great for us.
It,
kind of hip, new style, fresh look colors, you know. So you know, they have these chocolate chip cookies that are big and they are real. So they have different types, but man, they have
people just assume
fluid
that
dope
they're
chocolate.
dates it up.
Grab you a couple of chocolate cookies for that.
Jason's done that. I bet you're really like that. Pretty good. Just pretty emotional. Yeah. Finally, they.
I didn't even mean that.
I think Austin might be able to hook you up.
What?
Well, he's got the growing lights going in his office.
Trust me, I know people.
Maybe Beto will win the governor direction this year and get the freaking house off there. Okay, when 65% of the Republicans wanted to. Really? Just because the two Bible fathers now. Well, the Bible fathers.
I always wonder though if it's that where they haven't figured out how to.
Just like a rabbit hole right there.
Oh, but there's models for it. I mean, all you have to do is call Colorado. Hi, this is Texas.
Swango, think about it. Yeah.
And you know, because no one goes and says, oh, that's all you do. We'll find out the whole time. All day. I was surprised to see that. And then, I'm going to go on Funny Lies. The first year they got like $1 billion in taxes. And they budgeted like 200. Hey, this might work.
I
haven't even been outside.
I just did before. I was like,
How was it?
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Better than this.
Swango weather? Yeah.
Oh,
For sure. And they're right here.
Yeah, I know.
Right here on the
I know. I
edge.
passed them on the way to Kimona. Okay.
You took a long way around the lake if you passed the pictures to Kimona.
I did.
You took a long way. Go past the.
Literally, I almost went around the whole resort when I could have just went straight and cut through. But and they have just Christmas tree. Good stuff. How many should we reserve?
How many you can fit in?
Yeah, that's, see how it's getting used now.
If you guys feel like you see a question out of one of the.
Now we grab the
Yeah.
little
Yeah,
stuff
some,
and
stuff.
and just grab the stuff inside.
So those are the questions here, please. This is.
No, like this stuff. You know, like just literally.
Those are the ones you can want to work with things like this.
So
They run.
that'll work. Yeah. So. There's going to be a. I am.
Yeah, awesome. I can imagine.
My address.
Video
Stick that into
I've always heard it called the courtesy, I never heard it called the mercy. I don't believe you mercy. Yeah, right there. It's supposed to be- Or anything that has the same square footage as a submarine. Okay. Where's it?
Yeah, we ain't clean your air in most places. Because we make our own stuff.
Yeah, how do you?
Let's.
Yeah.
You burn off the hydrogen, carbon monoxide, and you scrub out with amines. That's the submarine smell. So a little hint of diesel, but amine is the chemical used in the CO2 scrubber. So again, you got it. Good.
And they repurchased that, right? Or did it break?
No, Colin was working on exactly.
As a customer.
Yeah.
Well, I can see they need help. We don't wear masks much anymore in Texas, so I forget to have to wear it.
Chicago is constant, everybody outside everywhere, almost like 95%.
You got a lot more left wing and stuff than right over that truck.
So this is pretty simple. Mobile text us. I guess that's what we can make a call.
Yeah, well, I think that's just gonna be it.
This needs to
I
be.
think I'll just get the mobile function. Action.
Is there one? Oh, mobile, because this is defect,
What, that's the
defect slash.
No, I think
So I think you have to.
it's just like.
Oh, look, yeah. Like,
Or we can just say.
There's mobile on that API call, right? For looking.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm, the only question I have is dangerous and expertise on the time of just where it goes.
Okay, there's, I already have the,
Oh, you already did field for me?
I got the, so I just need to put the Jason. No, not at all. Like literally everything, I even have the, like the substitution stuff.
I think I could get probably all the rules.
I mean,
Yeah.
If any of them go on, like scripts that.
I mean,
for Jason.
Was that from your utility call library?
Yeah.
Kind of like the Washington.
Two after Jason. So I think I have the two of them.
Are we bothering you?
Oh, hi.
If you need help, I've got nothing else.
Are you compensating for rubber band? Okay. Tim actually rolled a good insurance.
Yeah, they could access it, right? That's what I thought. All the time.
Yeah, I know, I know. I work in a lot of 100 degrees. No matter what temperature it is, I'm usually in a t-shirt. It's cold out there.
So, at my house now, because I keep, wherever I'm living, it's cold. Very cold. Like, I keep my house at 58. So when I
So you do that when the AC is on too, or just?
No, only, yeah, only.
Because that would be a pretty good way.
It would be, yeah. I mean, I think for ACs, usually keep around 63.
During the day?
Actually, no, definitely no. Because when I'm working, I don't know why I like to. Oh, so when I sleep, I actually yeah.
So in that case, 60, 68 with the AC and 64. So your friends that.
Yeah, when they come over, I mean, they're just.
You just go right by the front door. Yeah, feel free to grab a
They want
sweater.
to pump, their shorts and a t-shirt. They got polo, everything, they're freezing.
Chicago, how do you, people just drove me nuts, man. So, it's neg 80 wind chill factor outside, right? So you know everybody's in like 8 layers, but it's 85 degrees inside. They've got the heat jacked up everywhere you go. It's like, how do you do this? You know everybody's wearing heavy clothes.
The building I live in is always the crap out of it. Just the common areas, I swear, 85, 70 degrees. Now, outside there, like a big down hill.
Yeah.
And you start, I start sweating.
The restaurants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweating before we get into
Of course, we do, so Houston is the most air-conditioned city in the world. There's a lot of humidity. And it did the same thing, we'll jack it down to 70 degrees. People are already in shorts and t-shirts, right? But every time you come in and it's cold, hell, it's like you just came out 100 degree weather into something 30 degrees colder.
I got my house runs with propane, I guess, and I locked in with this, like, if you let them auto fill it up, it means me go get $1.70 a gallon. So I locked into that. So but I had it, so they called me a day before they come over. You can imagine people are just at 58 or older. I don't use much. Then you called me like probably 6 or 7 times every 2 weeks. And you're like, yeah, you should be due. And I go outside and look like 9 close. You do that every place.
I have a hard time regulating temperature. It's super old exposed brick on almost every side. And it's all floor and ceiling windows on 2 out of the 4 sides. So I think the server should be on 16.
So you have insulators here, you have conductors here, and you're not mixing the air.
It's really difficult.
Mine's the opposite. We've got a very well insulated house. I live in the middle of a forest. The guy that built my house didn't take out a single tree, he didn't have to, right? So, I will run for days and days and days without the AC ever coming on and be 80 degrees outside, right? Because once I set it at 68 to sleep, it stays 68 until 4 or 5 in the afternoon, and it gets to 69, maybe 70.
Yeah.
Right? And I make sure that I have my thermostat program where the fan runs 5 minutes every hour, no matter what, just to keep the air moving.
Yeah, we have so many windows and such high ceilings in the summer. Even with the blinds closed, it needs our AC can't keep.
You know what can help with that is solar film on the window, so where you flex back a lot of that heat. I've had neighbors that have their western walls that have a lot of windows on them that they put in the solar film and made a huge difference.
If I owned this place, that's what I would do. I'd probably just give you windows entirely.
Swap the server.
Yeah.
You stay back?
Yeah, I I'm not here, I don't know. It's too early to drink. Keep me apprised on what we're doing for dinner.
Yeah, I'm saying, I thought you said you could get into reservation. So yeah, I guess look at your phone, put up something there. That will be watching
I'm gonna walk over to the boardwalk, try to find someone. So you guys are gonna go to this party tomorrow, right?
So that's not right.
One of the wife speakers, at least.
Is it 150 bucks?
For your wife, can you make a little bit of appearance or something? What is
Yeah.
Maybe we'll make a time to set that we can all come out front or not.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna try to get our Disney princess come. So I think she's going for her birthday tomorrow.
That'd be cool, though. Sure, he loves that.
No.
No, not really. You can walk in and this is my wife. Cinderella. It's her birthday. Cinderella Smith.
It makes sense that the clown.
Yeah. Hopefully get a good party.
That's a pretty impressive setup. It's like the home away from home right there. Is that the new MacBook Pro? Or is, oh, that's the new one? Yeah, I was looking at those. What do you think? Is that the M1 or the M1 Max? Or
Yeah, it's the Max, yeah.
it's the Max, wow.
It all depends on what you do.
Yeah.
Actually, I always have this plugged into the display, so I never get to actually enjoy the.
Yeah, is that a 16 or?
Yeah.
The 16 inch, yeah. That's what I was thinking, is the 16. I don't know that I need the Max, but.
Yeah, it's, well, here's the interesting thing is, our computers will do it as well. I should be able to.
As we give them, yeah.
It's like if you look at the, just using right now, CPU will never use much, but it's like, maybe like 30 to 40 gigs.
Of memory, and you just have a couple like documents and a few things open. I mean, yeah. And you've got 64 gig on it. Do you remember when 64 gigs of memory was $10,000?
That's what, that was hard drive.
Yeah, I know, that's right.
Hard drive, right?
Yeah, now we got, I mean, you can get, a terabyte of space.
And yeah, exactly. I got to go on that. I use a lot of storage. So I got
Probably half that.
Hey, Michael. Pretty good.
How long have you had it?
That's going. Yeah, we're making some progress.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So when I brought mine up, mine's probably a year old.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably stay here for a little bit longer.
It's an M1, but it's.
Oh yeah, that's a fine computer.
It is a great computer, and so I brought it up. I'm like, yeah, let's just plug it into HDMI.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Like, oops, there's no HDMI. So it's nice that you've got that, right here.
For me, the ports that I wish that had was Ethernet
Yeah.
ports. I guess everyone has their ports of choice.
Yes, that would have been nice. Now you've got the dongle, but do you lose speed on the dongle?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. But if I were to eliminate all dongles, that would kind of.
Yeah, boy, would that be
Yeah,
nice.
mine went pretty smooth, but I still had to.
Yeah, so you don't need,
pay the deposit.
what do you use to plug it in? Do you use
That's fine.
PC or what do you use?
It has its
No issues.
own charger, MagSafe charger now. So you can,
Yeah.
so here I'll charge it using USB-C ports, but then it has.
Yeah, yeah, no problem.
And then what about plugging into your monitor?
USB-C.
USB-C. So is there a particular monitor for mine?
I have to say.
Okay, all right.
Oh my gosh, that thing is beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Really nice. Yeah.
Kind of like.
That's where you spend all your time.
Michael was so nervous about dinner together.
I was actually nervous. I did that travel in 2 years.
Bring it.
Stay here a little bit longer, but yeah, we can,
I
we don't.
have a computer at
Finally decide.
You're going to be looking at it for 12 hours, over the weekend. You might as well. It's a beautiful
probably the right term for that.
Well, cool, thank you. Thanks for yeah, nice to chat with you. I'm somewhat new. For some reason, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Basically,
Hey, buddy.
I'm also
How we doing?
trying to reorganize the class. Might not be real much of what they're doing. So, initiate a special meeting.
Yeah, so it's from this complicated. Not only that, we have to anticipate, like, three squeezes, right? So they're gonna negotiate, so we just finish on first. Relay that offer, we have very good users, 25% decrease in cost, and a 33% increase. And they're like,
That's essentially.
yeah, so our experience.
On the tech transfer, we still need that message and the following reason.
And
So no more would be saying, yeah, please hold our account to you or.
two more, yeah, so if they get. Well, they negotiate down.
So we ended up a little bit in the first deal.
And so now we, you know, well, actually, we don't want to use resources. We continue our resources. And you have to balance that with the quality of those resources, right? Right, American resources, just the way that they really know.
I have a question about the scope and go forward. So
you balance that.
In order to get, like in the main one, right now this is how I just start that whole business. But how do I then call this HTTP object?
Yeah, basic modern complex.
Do I need to pass it in? Does it just already try it? Because here I'm not assigning
So,
yeah, so basically what I would bring is over everything. So that's again, that was closure. I would define it as
around their usage.
actual functions. And then
No, I'm still,
Safeguarded, how do we increase users creation, so there's some room to decrease.
or HTTP. So that's basically,
Yeah.
So then I would keep on the actual HTTP.
We're gonna go by basic. So basic goes by cents.
Because this was easy, but now I'm trying to move it where, you know, I still want to keep the main listen and serve in main, but.
Pretty close to 6 because the majority of the projections are but we went back and looked at our costing, we actually go down to costing by the I think you can go and then let them back to 5. Right. And then
And then the next thing is
well, see, that's the other thing is you need to be there. So kind of like here.
is this something that you define?
Yeah, that, you know, in each of those, or they're defined like, let's say API or course, or
There's the number they want to pay.
So the parameter, grayed out.
So I think we did well, but, you know, we're gonna have to see kind of where they end up.
It's not something actually, it would look weird, but it's pretty much direct to it. So this is grayed out.
They are. Yeah, but we're putting a minimum on it. So they're, you know, the minimum's over, and the minimum's over.
So the parameter that we that's an enterprise version of functional.
So.
Okay. So then in here, whatever else, other than this. Is that something?
No, it's not. It's an interface.
Yes,
So there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going great. Thank you. How are you doing?
Oh, so far so good.
Have you learned a lot? Have you asked a lot of questions?
Well,
So in this one, it's just basically
they're still using
say,
it.
Yeah, it's too, you mean too early in the half? Yeah, too early. There, sure.
the CPAS.
But what'd you write on there?
Oh, okay.
Talk to me.
You're gonna want to pass that.
Oh, that's great.
Because I was like, actually, I need to see those faces.
You're gonna want to pass on the router
Instead of just Avaya.
since you know your handlers.
Yeah.
Once you pull that right.
That's actually a good idea. I should put on my
router
router and all learning stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just assign the handlers.
Yeah, I always do this. When I look at that, I'm like,
Yeah, it needs,
You're a mentor.
yeah.
mentor is fine, right? Like, I'd be like, oh,
I did something.
Now, why is yours, probably because you're Avaya, and what yours is light gray?
No, this one is,
Different
like, we just.
Oh, because you're like, okay.
Tomorrow I'm gonna get the copper.
Okay, right. Okay, so this is just
Just
for you.
seem like
Oh,
structurally correct.
a real, a different badge. Okay. Are you gonna wear your red Avaya shirt?
Oh, I have to go and collect it, actually.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I get a spaces shirt.
Right.
I don't want, I want a spaces one. and
Do
then-
do they have them?
I don't know, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna check with them again right now.
Well, if anybody's got a Spaces shirt, it's you.
Yeah.
It's like, I build a product and I
I
have
don't
to.
know who needs approval, but I can approve it.
Yeah, I know, that's right. I can approve my own shirt.
You need an approval for the product?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm happy to see that the people actually spending the weekend. That's very fun with.
It is, especially during Christmas. Yeah, there it is. This is the last,
Yeah.
you know, well, you can shop next weekend.
People, families letting them do this.
Yeah. My family wasn't that thrilled about
I
it.
appreciate it.
But they understand, and they love what we're doing. They really appreciate the relationship with Avaya, as do we. This whole space of learning things that we're doing a lot. It's exciting. And so I had this circled right after GITEX, beginning of the year. We didn't know until a few months ago this was going to happen. Yep.
Really don't do it.
I mean, it might be easier just.
You know,
this
it's
for
I
us,
think
put it
it's
in the email and just call.
kind of thing you can't just
CPAS.
Yeah, let's do it. You know, I mean, there's so many logistics.
I use the,
There's people involved.
Yes.
I usually go for the gorilla router for
Whenever there's people involved.
Yeah. Whenever there's people involved, my experience, it gets just random chaos theory. It's like all the bits fly into space and
I didn't,
random directions.
just, I'm not sure exactly how to use the router or what.
Yeah.
Most of them land here, so that's good.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
The
there's
bits.
no, the people are going on their stuff because it's like, something was coming to Orlando. I don't know what it is, but.
Where are they still? Ontario?
So some of the leaves are still in Ontario.
Oh, wow.
Drawing. Something to do with doing actually the same thing.
Trying to come here. You can tell the weather's terrible.
Right.
Yeah. Beautiful and sunny. I mean, there's no. I wonder if it's just busy. You know, a lot of people trying to come here at the same
Maybe
time.
when I'm trying to accomplish something, how quickly people come in and how quickly people leave.
That's, it's
I've gone through
interesting.
the gates that will help
You have. This is really interesting. Then we should write an app to control that.
I know. I'm a conspiracy theory person. Like, if everyone's like, gone this certain logic, I'm like, but
What if is fantastic. Yeah, I love it.
what I'm doing before it's not in control.
If you don't see, a lot of people feel like if you don't see it, there is nonsense.
The ostrich.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I've
That's
seen
it.
it live out.
Oh my
Because
God.
I used to live in Vermont.
Oh, wow.
So we went to an ostrich farm, and if someone came running or a car was on the street, the ostrich would and that was the time.
In the sand.
It's not happening.
Wow. And if it can't see it, then it can't stress, or
It's not happening.
there's a very famous science fiction comedy series called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Do you know that? Yeah, I would highly recommend. I'll send you it. But this guy Douglas Adams wrote he's a very famous British comedian writer, and he wrote this very, very funny. It was a trilogy of 5 books that tells you about his personality. But so there was this creature who lived on this planet called the bladder beast of all. So he's like a really dangerous big kind of monster, and you would never want to run into one. But if you run into one, you put a towel on your head, and if you put a towel on your head, he figures if he can't see you, or no, if you can't see him, he can't see you. So ostrich effect, right? And so you always have to carry a towel so you can put it on your head. And then, so you got your towel on, and he's looking at you, and he sees that you can't see him. He's like, oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? And then he walks off. Ostrich effect in action. You know Douglas, you know. Yeah. English.
But it's true.
Yeah.
If I'm not seeing it, you don't see the wind, but you feel it.
Yeah, I know. I think, some of that, that's interesting because I think that plays into people's perspective in science too. Because you have to kind of believe in the laws of science. To be a scientist or to be in technology, you have to believe in the logical physics of things. And a lot of people are like, no, that's stuff. They don't want to keep it. Yeah, that's right. But the data says otherwise.
No, so I was talking to somebody about before you ordered. I'm like, well, in October, in September, and October, we used to see snow. Now we don't see snow. November, but this day the first time I saw snow.
That's amazing because Ottawa was one of the snowiest places on earth. I mean, and that has to mess up the environment if you get 5-6 weeks less of snow.
Does it extend longer, or does it still end the same?
I'll let you know this year, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'll let you know how long the winter lasts, because usually our winter does not last from March to April, maybe April, yes.
When it stops snowing in Ottawa, then we have a problem. Yeah.
I have a 7-year-old, and he just told me the other day for his birthday, which I was in Arizona, which was extremely hot.
Yes.
And his birthday's in August, so it's like the hottest time of the year. So he just told me 3 or 4 days ago for his birthday, he wants to go on jog sleds. And when it came in Arizona in August.
Yeah.
So see how he figured. I don't know where he got the idea from.
But no, you have to put in the winterish months, but not October, December, January. But like Newfoundland, all of these places, they're just like.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Iditarod, yes. You watched the Iditarod on TV.
Must have, where is it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how fun. I've watched it, and I've been on a snowmobile, but never on a dog show.
No. Yeah, that's in there.
I'm not adventurous like that, but winters, I'm not a winter sports.
I don't want to be left out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Just my wits to try and help me survive.
I have walked 25 minutes.
Whoa.
And I walked through snow there with my hip.
No.
When I reached home, my legs were red, could not feel them. And I'm thinking in the hot water, but that is
Is it
shock.
Yeah.
It gives you a shock, right? Like it's been so cold that even cold water will boil the
It's because it changes the temperature too quickly. Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. But you couldn't have just stayed on the bus because.
No, I walked home.
But.
If I stayed in the bus, I would be cold.
You'd be freezing. Yeah, freezing.
It was good, not a bad situation. Most people were home. And other people were waiting for their family. Or something like that.
I take the fastest option, least exposure.
So I got home and I all the blind, like all the
and then your body temperature will be able to warm. Yeah, you have to be patient. Thank goodness you do
So
that.
no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I know.
I did my,
Yeah.
the 25 minutes was enough of my life.
Can you imagine from Oman? Where'd you grow up?
Yeah, so I've grown up in Norfolk.
So, but the India, the Philippines, and Oman have something in common. Canada doesn't. So.
There's so much, but there's so much possibility.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. I was just thinking temperature, but where in India? Delhi. I love Delhi. Yeah. My daughter. So I was there right before COVID, sort of the end. It was like December 2019. And we went to 5 cities in 5 days. It was really, we stayed in Delhi. Delhi, Bangalore, Chennai, which I really like, Mumbai, and Trivandrum, which is a really cool city, far, far south, kind of a resorty town, kind of gigantic people. It was really interesting.
Chennai and Trivandrum are very
Yes.
very clean.
It was a beautiful place. That's where I had Thanksgiving dinner. But I didn't know what that was really beautiful. But so in Delhi, there's a very famous music store that the Beatles used to go to. And my daughter was just
I don't think there was one, but
so I was able to go in and see some animated some really cool Indian traditional instruments. One is a round metal, I forget what you call it. It's a drum, but it's
But it's a set of two.
it's a set of two, but it's made of metal. And it's like a tongue drum.
Oh, it's oval like that?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. And then you hit it with a mallet.
We have like also like hemisphere.
Yes, yes, yes. Really beautiful and things. And then another one is a string instrument that, gosh, I forget what it's called. It's kind of like a harp, and it sits there like this. And it has multiple strings. I think so. Yeah. And so I remember going to Best Buy. They were very nice. We had pictures of the Beatles on the walls. There was a fun restaurant nearby that we went to.
What city so you go on your own directory and it was
We stayed, I think that Chennai was really interesting because the hotels are all
go.
So we stayed in one of those old palaces. They're so traditional. Yeah, and there's a whole, I think it was in Delhi, so it was like a whole section where they had a bunch of these that were fenced off, you know, and it was like business, shopping, and hotels, but it was in its own little world. You
And the whole community is like at this point, right? Like,
Yeah.
that is like,
Yes. Yeah. So that's kind of where we stayed, but that's not where we went. We had some local people who helped us. One from Congress, and then I noticed us around. He's BPO. I think he runs right out of school.
even after
Tens of thousands at a time. Yeah. Yeah, and we're going to be onboarding them. So that's pretty exciting.
the university that I studied from, I did my
Oh, great.
Me too. Finish, I had to
Interesting. And you were adventure, I mean, that's pretty adventurous for you to go all the way to Canada. And here you are. Was it 50-50?
No, no.
Canada.
In my mind, it was like 70.
30.
For Canada.
And made those wheels now.
That's really cool.
But the difference is that in India, there are one hour that might themselves. So I think we could do my
To Canada. What did you do after that?
I don't know first assistant with a focus on technology.
Ooh, very cool.
I don't do that part of my master's here, but I like courses where
Oh, man, because a lot of people have heard, right? I mean, a lot of the costs being affected on consumption is going to be electricity.
there's a whole, like, I don't
Yes, yes, that's right. There's some engineering, so you can almost architect it in. Yeah. It's really smart. We need more of that.
There are new buildings that are built
Standard.
but it's a slow process. It's something that is only.
Well, it all comes down to the almighty dollar. Almighty currency, whatever it is. No, I'll do that. It's not always that way.
Philanthropy is something that rich
Yeah, Maslow's hierarchy, right? Yeah, I think, or you generate a lifestyle that's self-sustaining. That's the thing. How much do you need versus want? And where do you live is where I live. There might be more of those even at a moderate level. So, yeah, right. And so it's, but I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's all about what does it take to survive, and then how much more
So would I reference the GitHub slash thing? Or do I reference?
I meant an Uber driver.
Did you never let it go anymore? Or just let it go fine?
Had all sorts of
I
things.
just
He was an engineer.
Okay, so you have to go to
Throw it all away.
top of it.
Try and help people. So you became an Uber driver to help people.
Well, I did it in sort of back end.
And now he
Go
just
mod.
talks to people in his car and he helps there for them.
I'm gonna try.
It's just really interesting. He gave up a lot of money to myself.
So if you're doing peers with one.
It's more peaceful life. He just drives people around and tries to help them if they need it. And he told me some interesting stories. It was encouraging.
I hadn't written much.
Not for me, but
Earlier with
we have a bigger scale in mind.
Also talk to Kyle about reverse orientation. That makes a difference, right?
Yeah.
If there are people who are working to create jobs, then the person who's working on it, who will be able to do it? Who will be able to create jobs?
Yeah, the gig, yeah, gave him freedom.
We will do.
But if nobody does
Partial
that,
commitment, what I have.
No, that's right. Then one of their directors, he's jumping. People who are kind of handyman, handywoman, and they want to work in their local neighborhood, and now they have a specific. There's a business model because the person maintaining their house is for their own good, for their own financial. Very good. Well, that's an interesting point. Yeah, I saw a report from, I forget who, but one of the consulting companies.
Yeah,
About the jobs, who did pick up jobs in the future or whatever. And there's some interesting ones. You know, that don't even do this.
Yeah, if there's,
There's gonna be some really stuff like that one. Did it exist 5 years ago? A lot of them are, you know, it's interesting, people are worried about AI and robots. A lot of them are more kind of uniquely human kind of jobs than maybe working in a car factory or something, you know, that robots do. So it's not like we're necessarily replacing all the jobs, we're just creating people that are more.
But that's a kind of if you look at
The Industrial Revolution, yeah. Think about a computer, I mean, there's no such thing as a hacker 20, 30 years ago.
it's an actual job.
what are you trying to do?
Just merge it,
Yes. White hackers, yeah.
Get full origin then.
They get paid absolutely to be black hackers too, but
And that comes from
different market.
humanity. That's purely as a human.
You want to do evil, yeah.
And imagine having a power, like, imagine having like Switzerland having billions of dollars at your disposal and you're like, no, but
Oh, space.
Wow. That's an amazing human.
right?
That would be.
Imagine having a power and then deciding, I don't know how to do this.
I'm not going to tell the bank. I am going to tell the bank. I'm not going to tell the bank. I'll tell the bank after I take $20 million. Then I'll tell the bank. Yeah.
This is my thing, for letting you
That's
know.
all I.
Yes, that's right.
I even have this with like, it's like, I don't know.
Well, tomorrow at 1 o'clock should be
This
interesting.
is the first out or
Yeah, that's how it is. I use Luna first, so I started it.
Tomorrow is when I'm having pen and paper.
Yes. That's when you're going to really want to.
It should be like,
You're really going to want to listen to what everybody says. Exactly. And then I think Monday there's a session where the winners maybe present their ideas, kind of in the general
I can
session.
check that.
Monday, sorry, yeah, I meant Monday. Monday at 1, I think.
Location.
I remember seeing it.
Yeah.
I agree with
It's
you.
on that board right there, 1 to 2.
Oh.
Oh, it went away.
So 1 to 2 then. Because I remember seeing it and I was like, okay, I'm happy to
That's
do
a
that
required
when it
field.
was happening. Because I made my schedule as like, I went through the agenda.
So I don't know.
Need to be here, no, here needs to be.
So you're going to want to be at that one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll come back. It'll come
I'm
back
gonna go
soon.
see did they see that anywhere where they were like, with something?
I mean, I know we have location that you present our side of natural language, but I don't think we've translated that to Google.
Whenever I see 11 a.m. Eastern, I automatically make the calculation in my agenda. That's 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'm on Pacific. It'll be after. There it is. The bottom. Dear hackers who are sponsors of the radio, congratulations. Yeah, hackers who are sponsors. So we're not hackers, we're mentors.
Right.
Thank you, great to see you again.
So we're very
That would be glorious demonstrating the power of the platform to the world.
How can you have multiple Go versions? Maybe
No, but, there's nothing like.
No. Yeah, because we're not hackers, we're mentors. So we're not entering it.
We're okay.
because on my Mac I have 1.17.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna try to do? Can you send me these number?
What are your numbers?
Yeah, because I saw the image, I walked by in person.
8 on Monday.
Yeah, because that way.
Or no, sorry, it was 8 Pacific, so I'm making the calculation again.
Oh, is that right?
I have number on cell phone, remember why.
I'm showing it at 11.
Okay.
Yeah. You're over 10. It wouldn't be at 9 because that's when the general
So
session
now
is.
it's like I'm pushing the code to the server just to build it. And the tedious process.
So, he's going to be asking about the photos.
Maybe you should make a list and send it to me.
Things that that you would encounter.
Yeah. Where did,
JD went back to his place
There's like a handful of functions that got migrated. You shouldn't really need to install. Oh, yeah, don't use relative inputs like that. Use the model tab. It's smart. So let you know. As far as the model, it's smart enough to know.
from John.
Yeah.
It's a
oh, yeah, big red one right here.
But it's smart enough to know not to touch it.
That's really true.
So on the other side.
However,
Yeah.
their communication is that they're extremely complicated about every decision.
It's overwhelming.
No, we did it right.
Yeah.
You have to do it all.
Yeah, and I mean, it used to be a little more about space instead of part of the other one. Now it's very, just always to the go format.
But,
Yeah, you can't.
Like we used to say, kind of actions. He's like, changes as soon as, kind of like a.
So it's the two things that I really encountered.
Yes, they change.
You know, and
What's the
but
Yes,
first is
I
different.
want to use these to, this is for like a reader, like an HTTP response.
But nonetheless,
Response button.
well, I just think
This is for reading our church file. After 1.6,
Yes.
That's the main thing that I'm encountering.
So, that should be okay.
As long as you,
But should we update this?
Why?
To be released more
I have opinions.
no, it'll still compile with
About that.
but you can.
stuff I just
Still make it easier to worry about.
I don't know that it'll last for all those things.
College for
No,
example,
we-
on 1.16.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should just put all these on the server so we don't have to worry about it. A function that doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, so this is kind of your kind of punch list and stuff that we need to do.
Yeah, so there's another list of market things. That is that market.
We're done.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, well, you're just the You should see this stuff. I
remember discussion about it.
Okay, so let me,
So dialogue flow, redirecting.
Hold on. Okay, good. Well, that's good.
can I just,
Yeah, we can.
we go grab water? You want water?
Yeah.
Oh, it was about twice this week, so, you know, if that's as good as they can do, I'm happy.
Okay. I lost my notebook, otherwise I would trip on
Oh,
some
no.
stuff, but I'll find it.
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
twice.
get better. Okay.
You know, so can't grumble. I mean, it'll, you know, it's good enough. You know, it's better than it was. So.
And if tomorrow we need them, bump it up tomorrow, we'll.
Well, it won't. It's just, you know, I mean, it's good enough. It's just, you know, as you get towards the end of the evening and it's taking even another half hour.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Then I'm starting to really sweat.
I feel you. I feel you. All right. Well, let me know if anything changes.
It's good enough.
Okay.
It's good enough.
Awesome.
Thank you.
So look up the file.
Dana would have What's the
Well, I mean, he's got very little response, so I think we may get pushback.
Yeah, because some of those things.
We're gonna, for now, we're just trying to figure out an internal
Yes.
website.
We get Flask or Express or other languages.
Oh, okay, so, but I need to email.
Is there Express equivalent, like Node Express?
Well, basically coming to asking, using .NET, what is my desktop? Because I've got, what I have right now is my desktop app that I've worked for.
Sure. I have not done .NET.
Yeah.
So, okay, so then the question is what Google does real quick. And there might be boilerplate. Do you want to open there and see if there's a boilerplate?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Just like you were saying, I think stuff, I'm used to something I can't really avoid to like.
So,
No worries.
And I'm writing everything. So I'm for the .NET 6, which is the same thing, so. Yeah, that'll. Yeah.
Somehow, they think you can see my.
You got something?
.NET 5 should be
I tell it that,
I found something here too, which is .NET new web API.
Okay.
And this is for me. That's not.
Where am I guessing that they're going to have something similar to GitHub?
Yeah.
it's called TW architecture 3A, 3D. So 3A first.
But if you
If I
were
call the
to, you would just use GitHub.
Correct.
Should I tell it?
And were these sent in?
Yeah, 3A.
It'll.
So, again, you've got the,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the.
Those are for administrator. So this is kind of the learner experience in my school, and then the administrator.
So I will, but that's, for some reason I did do
Content integration. Labs, and then there's a user
The reason is
there is a
well, in this one, so basically what's happening.
integration partners, for example,
Because
that
this
works,
is there.
So now go to 3D. And so in 3D, we get a conversation of security. So that's the guy that's going to be on the experience of the host.
So maybe you can afford this.
Yeah.
Trust all.
This has got
So it's perfect. And that was under, if you go to add and.
I can show you if you were there.
Really just.
No, I think so.
It's a company called Journal. And so we are going to be integrating.
So this is your
ID.
So if I go to all those ones, you e-copy.
So you have
This one is showing.
where was the one you tried about people saying these guys have like
Webcam, they have all sorts of really cool technology.
So
So
you could run that now just to get.
we haven't sent it in 3D yet, but we're going to talk about it.
I'm gonna work it, I'm gonna start playing it,
We're going to.
because then
And then you can see, you just see what it's running.
We'll be sure I'm doing it. Yeah, somebody should. Yeah, exactly.
Trust. Continuous authentication. The idea
There's a
is
very.
Yes, it's all client side. Strong server.
and we can authenticate.
Or jQuery as well.
Part of the steps was to upgrade, you have to remove.
They're going to, this is another option.
I didn't see it. So I can HTTP for myself and get the requirements. I can finally go to the documentation and definitely go through it. Next one.
Yeah,
Just everything I find is incredibly complicated nowadays.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Definitely that's super frustrating.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, 3A, you should have.
See what you got. Yeah, I was thinking about. Yeah, I was thinking, how long do they last for? Okay, cool. Then I'll do that for now. That works.
and we have all different cloud technologies.
Yeah, I saw the URL. It's just a curl request. I can do it really easily, or I can do it. Jake, I just cancel out of the variables, right?
So if you look at the bottom, you see the bottom.
Yeah, I do.
Log in.
I
thought you knew that.
Go
to space or the space of log, not space of log.
What color is
Oh,
it?
space.
I don't actually know which one I am.
Are you on the outside?
I run like 6.
Yeah, that's right. I think they were.
I'm also an experience builder. Okay.
Experience builders are the white.
Yeah.
I must.
No, I have. My cookies are empty, so let me see real quick. It refreshed in there, so 3 seconds. Let me get that. So if I go in here, connection strength.
Spaces dot
Avaya
cloud.com.
ID back in there once I go over it.
Spaces dot Avaya cloud.com.
Yeah, 1 second. I just need to get the ID of the.
Now stay there. Stay there.
Then stand along here.
So you can sign in with your Avaya team, or you can sign in with your Google. Because they have integrations, SSO integrations with all those players, and so why not next thing? At least that's what people choose to.
So
the idea is you don't have to create
maybe I'm planning today. Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, for the spaces learning kind of stuff.
Trying to.
So you see my screen?
Yeah.
And
I know you need to do it the
next.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, no, everybody has to do that.
Cookies are empty.
Not even a Gmail account, just a Google.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but I think we need to do something on the technology side to activate that.
Yes.
The guys.
That's what it looks like.
Good.
Did Megan step out and there, I don't see it.
Okay.
Okay. So, look at.
Yeah, but did it also
Look at some courses.
Okay.
No, we're just talking about it in
Yeah, because if they're not.
So, how long?
and they won't be able to use it.
Well, if
Oh,
they're not,
in our space.
but like if they're on campus or something.
Oh, my session just expired.
Never mind.
Yeah, have it open.
I'll just send it.
Isn't there a way to do a test build without actually creating a file?
Everybody's in the room.
So I want to do like go build,
Unless
go
they're.
without.
Oh, you did talk
having
about
it
it.
result.
Yeah,
So,
I wasn't sure.
oh, that's fine.
yeah. It's still like AOT files, but like right now, I can do this.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Well, let's see.
So, Alan.
Okay. Yeah, that should be good. How did you, so you just click on the cookie and then copy? Yeah, I did that.
Alan, I like that term.
Yeah.
Free range hacker.
Took a minute.
That's cute.
What they are?
I'm on Linux. Let's see what I got. Now that's Well, it's just Chrome, but it doesn't let me.
It's giving you a
I'll figure it out. It's not-
No, I don't know.
I can look at the request.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I used to do in the old days, but everything in the look of example wise is complicated. Stuff has changed over the last years.
I need to drink my coffee.
I'm still in the old days.
Chris and I were both in
To do that stuff.
Sorry, I'm going on 4 hours sleep 2 nights in a row. Thank you.
Very good, very good. Yeah, no,
Well, good to know you can delete those.
very good. Yeah, no, I used to do that.
What's that?
Good to know you can delete
Many years ago. But then again, technology has changed. All these frameworks that are new. And it's not the programming language anymore.
I
It's
have
frameworks
to,
that
when
you
you
can
have to send
understand
a
what
people all the time, you're like, you get good at that, you're like, oh.
That's right. It's like, can you program? Yeah, I can, but what framework are you? Okay, no, I can do JavaScript.
Crashing.
So, anyhow, also, I'm not trying to get going.
Lord knows we got enough sugar and
No,
caffeine
that
to
just
keep you
makes it
going.
worse.
See what I do.
You're crashing it.
Okay.
Oh, you had that earlier. Did you see my screen? Socket connection error. I'm trying to reach a socket by server 2.0 line. So it's a 2.0 server. I was just happy I got something installed at that point. So you said at 2.4, right? Yeah, I can just. Yeah, I can just override that, that's fine. Okay, let's see what that does. Yeah, so, yeah, it's 2.4. Got it. Yep, got it. Yeah, got it running now. Okay, let's try a chat on that thing. Apparently too loud. I think it works. I got it to work. Thank you so much. We're good? Yeah, it works. I got it all working. Well, thank you so much.
Part of the logistics.
Awesome.
Hey, there you go. Just sent you an email. We had a hacker come up with a authentication network.
Receive messages.
No, just an error message. Sorry to put you on Saturday. Yeah. Send me, but I emailed it to you. Just look at the email.
Just getting too excited. Just takes a minute.
The JSON parse error is weird. Okay, so there's like a naming. Where, he has where is, she wants to look at it, where is? It is by the Avaya Florida.
Seeing a course that's outright from,
No, I
twins. But they're we're done, we're eating.
hold on.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the course guide. There's on the course skill level, there's a field called space terminated codes used by DMP to affect the course. That's usually when they're putting the inputs and scriptures there.
Hey, how you doing, Ava? Awesome, nice to meet you. We're here in the hacker room. I'm on location, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool.
Okay.
So, yes. Yep. Yep, yep. That's smart. Yeah, if you don't mind, let's do that.
Or if you could show me
Yes, yes. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention, I don't know if you click on that circle, that dot in the top right corner, that's your profile. Yeah, right there. There's a thing called change theme. If you click on change theme, yeah, right there. There's 4 themes. So if you want to go like dark, space is a good theme. Right now you're on Azure. So you can, depending on what you want it to look like, you have options to change your theme. Just thought I'd point that out. And I've got Ian here as well, so he's gonna, I don't know if you can see him. Yeah, so just to recap, he wants building disaster recovery app that's tied to the drone. It's going to use some training material on it. And so he's now going to walk us through. So you've got one. So do you want to click on? Oh, go ahead. Caleb, you show me. Yeah, go to portal, in the top. Go to that one, portal. That'll kind of show us. Okay, so this is what you created, yeah. Okay. There you go.
And also lower limits.
So those would be inside. That would be inside of the skill. So click on the skill one.
Or if you click on preview.
There they are. This.
I just sent the note explanation to our VP of engineering. He's going to get back to me so you can whip something.
Okay, these are defaults. Okay. So click in the top right corner. There's a thing.
Also, fun fact. All the live streaming services that Avaya Engage are officially now going over subspace. No big deal. But if it doesn't look good, I'm just kidding.
And don't blame it on us.
And got it.
Yeah, so if you can go back to the portal. Come on. Yep, and then go ahead and click on that. Okay, no, you're fine. And then click on preview over on the right side, kind of up top right.
So now you're in quick editor mode, which is much easier to use than the composer. So this is kind of you're working in the graphical environment.
Yeah. So now if you check the box there for that right there.
Yeah.
So now that'll make that visible. So when you add a new lesson or a new course there, it builds it, and then you have to check the box to enable it so that it's visible.
So now, okay, so now if he clicks on it.
Yep, so now that you've checked, if you click on that box, any resources that are there will show up. Yeah, let's see if there's any there.
Yep, just click anywhere in the box, yeah, so. But does he need to add a second? We're looking on the back end to help you out. This will just take a while. Yeah, this one is old. I'm not even sure. I mean, does that one even work?
It does, but it's
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we don't know where the quiz went, so we can find it.
Yeah, so 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually, at the top of this column, there's a little arrow pointing to the right. If you click on that arrow that's pointing to the right, go up a little bit. Yeah, go over to the left. To the little more to the left, a little more to the left. It's like a greater than symbol. It's above the seat, right above the seat. Above the seat, yeah. Click on that. There you go. Now click the pin. Up above at the very top right corner of that box. Above it, yep. Okay, so that'll keep that pin. Now click Advanced. The Advanced box under Composer, under the word Composer. Yep, so now you're going to see everything, and it's a lot easier to work. So, resource mapper, are you mapping them?
Yeah, can you go into the portal again and see if they're there now? And I can show you what we did. Then go ahead and go into that. And then click on that one. So actually, I'm going to get 1 minute.
Now, don't you have to map quizzes, resources to actual quizzes? I mean, he hasn't,
Yeah.
where did he put the quiz? We just need to figure out what interface you use to create the quiz questions. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, you did it the right way. Yep. So the question. Oh, good. Okay, so that is correct. So we're not seeing it. So the question is, no pun intended, where did you do it? So in the breadcrumbs at the top, if you could close that. And then the breadcrumb where it says how to fly a drone, can you click on that? Okay, now this is all the little skills courses. It's quite possible that you accidentally built it somewhere in a different skill, a different box. So maybe click skill 1.
So the resources.
No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. It should be there now. Okay, so it looks like it's been fixed. So go back to the portal. Yeah. And then click on that. And then click on the then click on that first one. Yeah.
So step 1 is to make sure the resources are present.
Yeah.
So there they are.
There they are. So now those are. Did you create 2 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, if you go edit, yeah. There we go. Does that all look correct? Yeah. Okay, good.
So right now that resource is, you'll see it, but it's not. Okay, so that first one, it looks like it's not pointing to anything yet. So you created the title and the description, but it's not pointing to.
Do you have a URL? Something you want to put in there? So under, yeah, right there, the location, then you put in the URL.
Where's that?
There you go. And then there's some gamification you can add to it, and you know how many points you want people to get for accessing it, etc.
Okay, awesome, thank you.
So 250, yeah, that's a good idea. There you go. Okay. Yep. My frame is good.
So that one, you may need to change that to a pop-up. If that particular site doesn't let you embed it into an iframe. Sometimes it takes.
We should test it, right? Yeah. Oh, it isn't working. Okay, so I guess go to. So is it in features?
Yeah, so you go to features. Just below the title.
And I had a copy.
And then where it says display type iframe, change that to pop up.
Looks like you're in the first resource. Did you just decide on for both?
This is the resource.
I know.
that-
This is
Just get a chair.
So she was talking about needing, doing rubber bands. I told her, I volunteered for her, I helped if she needed it.
We just need to sync.
And then you go into the drone expert step 2 resource as well?
Yes.
If you really want something to do, it's kind of like, it's to grab
The same thing.
At this point, we're just doing something.
Yeah, and the feature.
Okay. Do you want to bring it in here?
I'll use it. Save, and then you can come out of that on the top right where you could preview. Go ahead. So now you'll see
Just go see if I did.
the course development.
You know what Megan is, right? Yeah, she's the one, yeah.
It'll go back to the kind of the live. Oh, no, sorry, edit in the upper right.
In the upper right, the blue edit button is, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
So when you click on that, it's kind of like a toggle, a switch between preview mode and edit mode, and you want to start the preview shift to look at it. So then when you click, yeah, and then when you click on it, let's just make sure it launches.
Yeah, so you'll just get back.
This is a much better view. This is the quick editor view, and so it happens right in the portal. Yeah, it's really much easier. You should click the big blue button. Scan it.
You need it?
T-Mobile coverage.
Yeah, right. Congratulations. You're an expert.
So did it open in a new tab?
Did it open in a new tab on your browser? No. Oh, does Safari?
Do you have a pop-up?
Do you have a pop-up blocker set in Safari? I think they do it by default. Can we test it in Chrome? Have you tried it? Yeah. And it works. Yeah, it's working on our end, so maybe Chrome. The other thing you can do is you can add some thumbnails to the resources to make them look a little more exciting. And I'll show you how to do that. Great. It's much nicer. It's much nicer looking. Yep, exactly. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I think the other thing to do, so the other thing we, okay, so the other thing, so what we can do is there's a different set of completion criteria, so we can set it up so that the completion is prorated to the time. So if you say it takes 20 minutes and somebody only spends 5 minutes, they only get 25%. So we can be more sophisticated about it. That might be a good thing. But for the purposes of your demo, like tomorrow when you're going to demo this, it won't show complete unless you sit there for 15 minutes, right? Yeah, so that won't be good. But there are ways. I don't know what
did you just log back in as a new user?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so if you go to the, so I think you might have logged in as,
Did you log in as with a different account as a learner?
because for some reason,
There is no.
oh, because he has it open on Safari. Because you're not,
Okay, okay. All right.
can you close Safari?
I'm closer to.
Yeah, there you go. Good. Because I think you're, for some reason, the Chrome one, you might need to, oh, there we go. Good. So now you got your preview. So if you go up to the top, or sorry, go back to the journey on this one. So it's right above the word drone. Hit a tab. There you go. So for the purposes of the demo, you want to just name these skills, these modules, something different, you know, just to make it look like a real course, right? Yeah, yeah. So that's really easy. So you go over to preview and you just click on in the top right corner. You click on preview, you slide it to edit. Now you can go into the bottom left corner. Let's say module title, you just go to the bottom, there you go. And then you edit that. Yep. And then now you change the action stuff. Yeah, you want it to be user directed. Yeah, user directed. So, and then you can give it a description. Yeah. That's great. Who the heck was that? Was that Alexa or was that Siri? And then in these, again, just in that skill, you go into the bottom left corner of that skill and you see the 3 dots. No, not there. Yeah, right there. Yeah. And then you can edit. Yeah. But I was thinking, so you see where it says skill 1, which is below it. So this one says how to fly a drone, right? So you can cancel out. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. And then if yeah, so you just call it something else. You don't have to put any content in it. But for the demo, it would look better if it was all fleshed out. It might take you 15 minutes in the morning to just, you know, make this look good. And then if you want to add, now what about the quiz? Because you do have the 2 guys, but we don't have the quiz, right? Yeah, maybe create it. Yeah. So when you, yeah, no. Stay in edit, and then click on it first. Do you want to put the quiz in the first one that says how to fly a drone? Yeah. Okay, so click there. And then now you should see a plus button that says add quiz. That's how it works, right? Add quiz.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I think the instructions are in the guide about how to add a quiz. Do you have the guide? Okay.
Any thoughts on this? If I run it directly, it works. And if I run it in as a service, it's not working. But it was working before. The only difference was since I updated it.
No, we're happy to help you. I'm just, I want to make sure. So there's a quiz, but we need
and it works. I mean, running it
add
works.
questions, manage questions. There you go. Yeah.
But since I don't let it go on the other services and everything.
Add a question, great, this is a lot easier than the other one.
Well, are you running this TADHack user without the permission to find out information?
We want you to be successful, we want you to win the big prize. I forgot what that was. I'm trying not to say it too loud, because other hacker groups.
So, a couple different ways. So,
No. Just you, you're my number one.
yeah, it's all. It's just.
Yeah, hints are nice.
I mean, it was working before.
Oh, then you add choices.
Yeah.
Was there anything else in there?
I think so. I think it just showed exited one.
Yep. So there you go, choice one. And then these are the options, and then you get to decide which one is correct. I think there's a button underneath the screen that you click for the correct one.
So are you doing 4 options, but?
So it's working because I'm running it from.
Yeah.
So before you go to the next one, so you'll notice there, you have a couple options. One is single select, which is if you have a multiple choice quiz, the correct answer. And then if it's the correct answer, so that drop down says choice correct. It says no. So whichever choice is the correct answer, you want to make sure you put yes there.
I mean, I can see these two.
Yep, yep. So single select is good. Correct. So if you have 4 options, 2 of the answers are correct, you would choose multi-select for each of the options.
Yeah, just check if.
Well, you'll want the, yeah, for each of the choices, you'll want them to match. So either they're all going to be single select or they're all going to be multi-select. So for your question, it sounded like you wanted 4 choices. How many correct answers will there be out of those 4?
It's just this,
Okay, so then choose multi-select. That you don't need to use, you'll just select yes for the correct answer. Yep. And then the same thing for choice option number 1. You want to make sure that choice option 1 is also multi-select. Yep, so change that. You want to do and then change that one to multi-select as well, even if it's the incorrect one.
It's a pointer, so
Because you want, you want it.
That might work. I was just thinking of doing this, if path exists, do this one.
Yeah, it works.
I'm only gonna have 2 options.
No, yeah, a conference call on a space with building out a drone.
If I or some other arbitrary ones.
Yeah, it's great. It's going good. How about you?
Oh,
okay, yeah, we got it.
Well, it's only the building groups for fully on elements.
Yeah, exactly. Right now it was currently set to.
Yeah, no. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yeah. So you can set it 2 different ways. One is that it's not available to read everything in that lesson, or you can make it just a local resource. Yes, please. But, you know, so we're in good shape. I'll see you in the morning. Yes, we will. You too.
check up data resources and all that. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I know, that's right. I like, you keep creating quizzes and then they go, they disappear. It's definitely there, we're looking at it. Tutorial of that stuff. We're almost there. We're checking it now. Nope. Weird. Okay, let me see if I can call in the picture.
Hey, how are you? Global turn. Look at global turn. Global turn should solve
Your name keeps auto-correcting to the word along. Have you seen that in chat? Every time I write outlook, it comes out along. I gotta put you in my
server. And you force,
I gotta put you in my library.
ICE transport policy should equal all, so that you're forcing all traffic over a global turn. That way it doesn't try to, force like to stun. And that should work.
Yeah.
Keyword should.
Yeah.
Okay. That's how you get out of any situation, you say the word should.
There's actually 30 of them.
That's,
Or in theory. That's another one.
Yeah.
you're from Pune.
Which would make sense because literally turn.
Are you in Pune right now?
Is supposed to, is pointed towards.
It's like what, 7 in the morning?
Yeah. I'm also looking for my
4 a.m.
Yes, so if you go to subspace.com,
That's
developer,
oh my god.
top navigation thing.
Hopefully you'll get some.
I guess it goes around the same time. API documentation, and then
Is it at night?
URL. Yeah, and then you just create the API key.
Okay.
In the console. Once you have the API key.
A lot of these operations are cool.
Interestingly enough, there's a YouTube video too of me demonstrating how to configure
Okay,
global turn.
yeah. That's probably smart.
Convincing that video. Literally, one of our engineers who is behind global turn was like, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and then you're gonna record the video. Can you just record the video? I was like, no.
Okay. Can you, how about this? Do you
memorize everything that you went through and then dump it into a video?
We're gonna try, yeah. Can you just send us, can you just send us like an email for the question and the answers? You grab it? We're gonna try and you have all of them? I don't see all of them.
There was only one question.
Okay, one question with the answer. Okay, we have it. So we found it, but so we'll find it. Just to make sure that it gets there. So what else would you like to put in here? Good. Yep. Well, let's
let's create those, can we create them again real quick? Okay, so click on preview, and you want to put them in the same skill, right? No, so the whole idea is, click on the up above, it says journey, right next to the skill, kind of on the left-hand side. Yeah. So the idea is each of these columns is like a learning path. And it's made up of a bunch of skills containers. Inside of the container is resources that you're going to use. So video is a resource, PDF is a resource. So they each have to be compiled inside of the so if you click on the first skill,
I know, it's a Harper, but there's
yeah, how to fly a drone, now you see there's two videos. So we want to have 2 videos and a quiz. For this, so all we're going to do is, we're going to click on that, and then we're going to add, say no, yeah, and then preview, go into and then you're going to name it, whatever the video you want to call it.
So it was like, that's what all these are, and then you just slowly, it's like,
it's there, that's the problem.
Yep, and then you're going to, the type is going to be video. Yeah, so it's much better to do it in the quick edit. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Ethiopia is helping children in Africa. So it's like, you're just like, no, I have to. So we just portioned it there. And then the only sad thing was all the...
I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ian is still here with you.
We freeze that, like all the sliced meats.
Right.
I don't really usually encourage peanut butter because I just never did it. I never took it out of the butter. So it's like fresh and I know what to do with it or I just don't know it. But also with produce and terrible. I always have, I'm too optimistic. I was like, yes, of course I'll have 3 peppers.
Oh, yeah. Or it's like, and then it's like the bag we make sandwich, which is 6.
Oh, my sister always says they eat about that. She's always making fun of me about that. So no, how do I make some sandwich?
So what are you doing?
She did one that has like the red leaf thing, because the red leaf is always the first of all. And he's sort of like staring.
You know, you're right, I never thought about
Oh,
that.
What I do is, I always like, where it's like the cabbage, the red, and the white cabbage, and the carrots, that comes from those. So I always get those packs, but my wife doesn't like that. So she gets, the herb salads, but they all have like the
So then you don't have a billion things of salad in your fridge.
Generally, no, but it just depends, whether, the 2 bags or 1 bag is a little bit more.
Oh, because of the new one, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's always this like a Friday evening where you're like, you go shopping.
What can we do with all this? About to
Oh, you take out the bag and stuff like that.
Or when it's like stuck to the side, yeah.
That's it. And the red is sort of turning like the green.
Oh, it's like, yeah, so
that's always.
Yeah, YouTube is one of the.
The fervor to let us
use the-
Exactly.
I know he's kind of there.
Yeah, when I say so, you go to,
I never even thought about it.
yeah, so go to preview, or sorry, yeah.
Sorry,
You
I'm
know,
really
you go
thinking more
preview
things,
first.
and now I better get on my lettuce game here.
Hey, you in the mood for supper yet? So maybe we'll wrap up here. What do you have in mind? I don't really know anything in Orlando. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Click on the portal again.
Okay. So over there, you're at the Mystic Resort.
Click on it.
Okay.
And
Okay. All right, cool.
And
Yeah,
I just
sounds good.
cleared it, so, yeah, so those other two don't show as complete anymore, so it's not, you're not getting that completion message.
Yeah, we can go there first and then maybe drive on together or something. Yeah.
All right, let's see.
All right. All right. We'll see you there in I don't know, maybe about 20 minutes or so. Okay. All right. All right. Sounds good. See you. We'll send you this over and button around in the golf course. I'll go back to
Well, I think right now, if we're gonna get the codes added in there, we can help you to add like an AI query.
Do they listen?
Well, that's
Yeah, that's right. Isn't that what the pad's for, is kind of backup? Is that like a second monitor, or what, or you use it for art?
So notes, but I mean, I said, same monitor, you could do it.
They can do it, yeah, that's nice. Is that 12.9 or?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
2020.
It is really
But it's like, that place though, if you're ever like look at a movie that's like, had one thing on the screen and everything else is black, like movies on this, like there's backlit other things that just like really blowing up. So I wouldn't really look at movies on this thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. But movies, what about that? That probably as well, movies.
yeah, I mean, this is, it's a little bit different, because this has like, a bunch of other things on the, below it, this.
Yeah, and maybe it's because this is touchscreen. I think that's what makes
This is like incredible for stuff is used. Apple was trying to do something
creative.
Yeah, and I wouldn't use this.
Yeah, thank you, that's good advice. Some water? Hi, no, we're here. Can you hear us? Yeah, I was just going to get some water. See, I got water. So you're creating you're creating more experiences on this page. Oh, in the bottom right, yeah, there you bottom left, yeah, and then go to, no, bottom left, sorry, you were correct, bottom left. And then, oh yeah, where's the description? Oh, there it is. Yep, but can you, oh, this is just users. It went off the screen, that's weird. Yeah, there are. Yeah, you're good with Chrome. Yeah, that should work fine. That's weird. Let me, I wonder if you, yeah, no, you're doing the right thing. I was saying, I wonder if you changed the zooming or the resolution or, yeah. Oh, weird. You're not seeing edit either.
Oh, no, I see edit.
You see edit on yours. Well then, just tell us,
Before, yeah. Oh, okay. Yep, change the theme to Azure. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's a theme issue. We'll have to take note of that.
So yeah, so that's the one to hack on. But you know, you hack on whatever other ones you want to do as well. Okay. But they'll allocate. So that I mentioned it in the note. It's like you know, to win prizes, hack on them. All right. See you tomorrow.
Just a moment, I'm sending an email about this quiz thing. I'll be right here. What is it called? Setting or something? Something one? What is it? Setup one. What's the instance? His customer, his product.
Starter pack. Starter pack. It's, I think the issue is the mosaics and the house. There's
Okay, sorry. We are back. So we're still kind of working through the, is that something you can check?
Yeah.
Any luck?
I didn't see a topic, so I created a topic.
Okay. There was one there, they said it was ready. The topic.
Okay, sorry, what were you going to ask, Eva? This is your screen.
No,
where the
go for it.
sections are. This is a cool,
Yeah.
this is a cool use of spaces, you know, where, like you said, the drone. Maybe what you want to do is invite me or someone to the space, and then we can have a conversation or something, just to, you know, just to populate the space with something.
It'll be better for the food, I'm sure, but let me just check.
Let me see, the way to invite these. Actually, you know what, we'll just go ahead and enroll ourselves in here.
yeah.
It's just all one I created.
Okay, so we'll add ourselves, and then we'll show up on the people panel. Send some messages, but it'd be good, just instead of a blank screen, you know, you got it, maybe posted a couple documents, or just wrote some, you know, comments in there.
So you're.
Yes, that's where you type it, and then you click on the paper airplane on the far.
Maybe that's where you got it.
Messed up and created.
You might have, because if I go back to mine, yeah, it was there.
But I forgot, I did go to the.
Oh, yeah, fine. I just found it there.
So I could change it into post, all of those parameters, including.
Yeah, it's like, I was like, no. So here's the thing, I can't make that fit. So help me out here, would you see? Or I just killed myself, didn't I was just on one of the servers and consumers involved.
We don't make any,
Yeah, so.
All right, so everybody need anything?
Who's asking questions?
Sure.
Because they have some.
The links are disappeared. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so you put a link in there, or oh yeah. I'm not sure it supports embedded links in a
And
statement.
of course,
kind
your
like-
act has spaces in.
Okay, so you made it a link.
So spaces are part of your act.
You chance.
Part of your.
I got my stuff. I'll take it.
You're not doing well because.
Well, then it's just.
Alan,
Yep.
if you need anything out in Australia, it's really just around the corner.
Okie dokie, thanks.
Yeah, I think maybe can you just create a post that's just the link instead of trying to embed it in an existing? Oh, there we go. That worked. Oh, okay. So there you go. Now. Oh.
Yeah, there's a pizza just around the corner.
Pizza.
HTTPS.
I mean, all of these rooms are here under my login. So
Does he have to do
on the way
There's a
there?
link.
Must be a private level.
Looks like there's an icon for a link there.
Service.
Because I think it's
again.
been bootstrap.
See on here.
Yeah, so,
See where the
so try
magnifying glass is?
TADHack.
The link just below that? Click on the one just below it. Sorry, just below the, when you close that. Yeah. That one. Can you put it in there?